And I've completely forgotten how to stream. There we go. I don't know what that was either. Hello. Hello. How is everyone doing? I don't know what that was. No, so it's not... Oh my god, the camera is unfocused as well. It's not the transition, Sam. It's nothing to do with the transition. It's Atom. Atom balks the transition. It's got nothing to do with the thing. It's the vertical thing. Hello! Hold on. Let me zoom in. I'm going to zoom into my beard here so I can see if it's focused. There we go. That'll do. That'll do for now. Wait, I'm pressing back. What's going on? I'm zooming out. Yep, I've disabled the preview and it still happens. Yeah. No, it's the transition. The transition themselves really struggle because of it. Yeah, I don't have the preview enabled. I've just done it now. I'm actually not. In fact, I'm not even streaming to TikTok today because I just didn't. Oh, actually, no. I need to stream to TikTok today, don't I? Because I need to test something. So give me a sec. I'm gonna be trying something. I'm gonna be trying something interesting today, which kind of is going to dictate whether I in fact remove my affiliateship from Twitch. Hey, Mr. Red, how you doing? Yeah, I need to try that thing I showed you, Sam. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Am I not... Wait, hold on. Why is it saying I can follow me? Oh, now TikTok Live Studio has an update. Oh, wonderful. How is everybody doing though? You all good? Good to see you all. It's been a hot minute. It has definitely been an interesting week or so. I've been having some fun. Right, well, not so much, but I've been doing some stuff. For those of you who don't know, I have been away for a little while, for about a week, because my stupid body is stupid, and decided to pretend to give me a heart attack, which was really fun. So yeah, I'm back. I didn't have a heart attack, which was really good. I'm very happy about that. Sorry, I was just checking if I dropped frames there. Yeah, no, very, very happy that my heart wasn't like trying to like murder me. I actually, in fact, after all of the stress of it, after all of the stress of the past week, mainly because, and just to give you guys a bit of context, 5 days. I was in hospital for 5 days. So I went to on Friday. Literally at 4 p.m. As I finished stream, just before I finished stream. In fact, that's kind of the reason I stopped streaming at that time. I was actually, no, it wasn't. I was gonna go and do some like short content. I was trying to be like more proactive in terms of doing short content. Anyway, at 4 p.m. I had a chest pain, which was felt like all my muscles like from my chest area were contracting to one area, and it felt what I would say a heart attack feels like, but like it turns out it wasn't. But because everyone thought, because it sounded like a heart attack, it was, the description fit a heart attack. But it could have been a number of things. So they took me in. They were like, hey, because you have type 1 diabetes, which if you guys didn't know, I have. Because I have type 1 diabetes and because I'm an ex-smoker, so I used to smoke. I smoked for 13 years from when I was 12 to when I was 25. I've quit since then. I've not smoked for 8 years. And I've generally progressively got healthier. As I get older, I've just been like making, smarter choices, etc. Anyway, so this happened. I waited 10 hours in A&E. I had to fight to get a sandwich. A&E, it's no joke, guys. Like, seriously, seriously, I just want to point this out. Don't, and I understand and I'm not really going to touch too much on the politics. Don't vote Tory. It's not so much whether you have an affinity to a conservative government or anything like that. Just let's try something different, because I tell you right now, this isn't helping the NHS at all. Whatever's happening now, whoever's there now, not working, because 10 hours waiting in A&E with a suspected heart attack. So that was very interesting. And basically, the only thing that showed up The only thing that really showed up, so my ECGs, which is where they monitor your heart activity, were fine. The only thing that showed up was something in my blood, which is a marker of when you've potentially had a heart attack and or are having a heart attack. So at that point, they took me to the cardiac hospital, where I went and I sat down and they gave me an ECG. This was about 5 in the morning, so I'd been awake pretty much all night. About 5 in the morning. And I finally went to sleep. I got woken up 2 hours after by a professor who said, yeah, okay, yeah, so that doesn't really sound good. You're very young. You're actually the youngest person in the building. I was like, yay. So this isn't typically something we expect. Even with somebody with diabetes, even with someone who's a smoker at your age, it doesn't seem like it would be a heart attack. It doesn't actually make a lot of sense to me. But we can't actually check you unless you are a massive emergency, which you don't appear to be because I wasn't any longer in pain. And we need to keep you in for observations, though, so we can't send you home. We can't send you home because it's too dangerous, but it's not dangerous enough to check you now. So I had to stay in over the weekend, which I basically just played video games. It's just sat there on my laptop playing games. And yeah, that's basically what happened over then. Then on the Monday, I was prepared most of the Monday to have what is called an angiogram, which I'll explain to you in a minute. It's horrible. But I had having an angiogram, which was basically to check my heart. Anyway, that kind of like Monday, came and went, and on the Tuesday, I finally had my angiogram. And basically, what had happened on the Saturday morning, where the professor came around and he was like, it's very much a whirlwind person, wearing like a lilac shirt, like a flowery vest, and he was very, what did he say? He said to me, he goes, where are you from? I said, where am I from, or like where do I live now? And he went, I said, where are you from? I do not mince my words. I choose my words very carefully. I was like, okay. It was very interesting human being, but very straightforward, which was really good. So I was like, okay, fair enough. All right. He was so cool, but like kind of knew it. But he was very like, what, you're like, because he literally burst into the room. And when I say burst, I was asleep. I had 2 hours sleep, and even I woke up. Went, boom! Hello, Mr. Oh, I missed my term name. But it's like, hello, sir! Hello, Mr. DuckNWeave. And I was like, oh my, yeah, flamboyant. Yes, very much flamboyant, yes. Anyway, he basically turned around and he said, look, this doesn't sound like a heart attack, even though you've had that flag could actually indicate, in your blood, could actually indicate something called myocarditis, which is essentially when your heart rubs on parts of your insides that it's not supposed to, and that's because it's an inflammation. Like, it's more like a connection. An infection. Connection to like rubbing and stuff, but like an infection. So, essentially, it's not a risk thing. Basically, for myocarditis, what you need to do to rule it out is have an MRI, which I'm currently waiting on, which could be, like, a while. But I'm currently waiting on a MRI. And essentially, though, they did this test where I'm going to show you something. If you are squeamish, especially of things to do with wrists, I suggest you look away now. Okay? I suggest you look away now because you're not going to like this. So, I don't know if you can see here. It's very small now. Here. So, I have... Right there is an artery. I had a wire inserted up through my arm. Across here, and round my heart. And I could tell you, I felt every little bit up my arm. And I tell you, it was the most horrid feeling I've ever... Like, the most... not like painful. I've experienced more pain in my life, but it's like the worst, like most uncomfortable feeling I've ever endured. It was just like, it hurt. Yeah, like it hurt. Like, but like not like, oh my god, this is the worst. Like, I can't stand the pain. Like, but yeah, it is one of the most. You basically feel the wire go all the way up your artery. And luckily, it got to here and I didn't feel the rest. I thought they didn't check my heart, but apparently it went all the way around my heart. So, yeah. So, that was fun. In case you haven't guessed it yet, fun is, like, very much sarcastic in this context. Anyway, yeah, it was absolutely horrid. But it came back and they spent about 2 minutes actually going to like putting the wire up and like having a look around and doing the actual observation like once the wire was in, and my heart's fine. My heart is actually, in fact, very healthy. There was a lot of people saying in there, he goes, honestly, like you, there was a younger guy there who was one of the doctors, like, honestly, if I have arteries like you, when I'm 33, I'll be very, very happy. And I was like, okay. That sounds good. I had an echo as well, which is like an ultrasound. You have like an ultrasound of your heart. That came back, and the guy said it was actually a perfect study. He says, I'm not like, you know, blowing smoke up your ass, but I was like, perfect study. Your heart, for, at least from the look at it, from the echo, is extremely healthy, which is what I've known most of my life, is what I've experienced most of my life. I have very good blood pressure. I've always had good blood pressure, except from this period, but it was kind of expected, right? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with my heart. My heart's perfectly healthy in terms of itself. But yes, essentially, it's like an infection that is I think it like not erodes, but like inflames the areas around your heart, and because of that, it rubs. And when the heart, because your heart sits in like this gooey sac, apparently. Didn't know this. But basically, as that gooey sac gets compressed and like rubs, that's what causes the chest pain. So I'm still occasionally getting like some like sharp like chest pains, but none of it is to do with my heart, which is really good. I'm really chuffed. Like when I found out, I came out for this thing. It was the most I've not been able to lift any. Actually, still not allowed to lift anything, just in case I tear that open. But yeah, I've been very careful not to touch anything with my hand. And honestly, it was like some of the most. So I don't know if you can see the yellowing still there a little bit. The camera actually picks it up better than you can in the light, but yeah, the yellowing there, that's like the bruising that I had. But yeah, they sent me home. I've got no medication. I don't need any medication. I don't need any. There's no other treatments. There's nothing that's like a real issue per se that's wrong with my heart. It's just this infection. But I have to wait for an MRI as an outpatient now to go, that's definitely what it is. Here's your pills for it. And then after a few weeks, it should go away. So yeah. Tops! But it took 5 days to find that out. But it was really good, because obviously, honestly, they needed the beds. I didn't need to be there in the end, but it's like they were able to. They said, look, we can't just let you go home. You should probably eat a lot of food. No, I don't need, my diet is like perfectly fine. The amount of exercise that I'm doing could probably increase, because I'm quite sedentary in what I'm doing. And so basically what I'm going to be doing is taking a walk every day. Essentially, what it means is there was nothing really wrong from the perspective of my lifestyle at all. It was just a factor of it's an infection that's kind of happened, and it's likely come on from a cold or something recently, and I have a 5-year-old, so short of getting rid of him, like, I'm gonna get colds. So yeah, health-wise, and my wife was like, right, you're going on a low-salt diet. I was like, there's nothing wrong with my heart. And if it is, in fact, myocarditis, apparently, according to the NHS website, a higher salt content in your diet can actually help, which is really weird. What'd you do with yourself for all that time? Just play games. I played, like, Death Stranding. I just played really long, like, immersive games. You still curious about them pulling the lead out from the angiogram? What, like a Beyblade? Someone said Beyblade, didn't they? I thought it was quite funny. How you doing, Adam? Good to see you. Glad to see you're all okay. That was you, Sam? No, not quite like a Beyblade. Sorry, I'm thinking about it, and it's honestly one of the worst, like, most horrible things I've ever done. Should you get a dog? Why does everyone want me to get a dog? Thank you, Jens. How you doing? I can only imagine. Let it rip. Like, just to clarify for everybody, because I think there's been a bit of a misconception, because I don't know if it's, and I say this in the nicest way, reading comprehension on Twitter, myself included, it's not great, right? People will like get snippets of information and kind of go, there's nothing wrong with my heart. There never was. I was there for that amount of time because they suspected that I was, but it turns out the only marker I had was to indicate something that is just curable. It's like, essentially, you think of it as, the best way to think of it is, I've got a bit of a chest infection. That's the best way to think of it. It's like an inflammation. That's all it is. It's just something's a little bit inflamed. And that's it. There's nothing more to it. My life's not in, like, danger from, like, anything. I have a very healthy heart. I'm, like, for all terms and purposes, I'm pretty healthy. But they were taking, like, really heavy precautions based on the marker because of my age and because of my diabetes and because I'm an ex-smoker. There was a lot of, like, red flags, which they go, okay, look, we're just going to play it super safe because this is your heart right now and you're 33. We want you to have a long life. We're going to be extra cautious. And that's all it was. That's all it was. Like, it turns out it's just something that I need pills. Well, I need an MRI to confirm, and then I need pills for. As far as we know, look, it could be worse, but from what they can tell, there's nothing to do with my heart, the heart specifically, the organ itself. Hey, Alien, how you doing? Such great news. I just on Twitter to get an update on your health condition. Your last post brought me here. Love that. Yeah, honestly, I'm just glad to be out, guys. I've taken I was told, mainly because of the procedure, nothing else. I got to take a few days rest. I was just a bit wiped. I didn't expect that. I was like, okay, well, my arm hurts, but, like, I'm fine. And then I got home that night and I went to play Destiny, and I, like, immediately fell asleep before I actually got to the tower. I was like, I fell asleep, like, in my bed, like. I had to play controller, though. That was the only thing. The only sadness, that I had to play controller. I want to say the catchphrase, but it would feel bad saying it. Which catchphrase? Thank you, Collins. I appreciate you, buddy. Hey! Sorry, that didn't come up on here, but thank you so much for... Oh, that does come up on here. Oh, that's what that means. Colenzo, thank you so much for that 8-month remembership, you gorgeous human. Right, okay, we're going to figure this out because this is the start of stream, so I got a little bit of time. I want to figure out why rememberships aren't pinging. Like, they should be pinging, but they aren't pinging. Here we go. Don't scare us anymore, okay? I'll do my best. I was saying to my wife, it's like, my body is literally trying to mess with me right now. Like, it's like, it's like, hey, Bob, hey. Got diabetes. It's like, hey Bob, how about this? How about heart attack? That'll be funny. Let's do that to him. See how that goes. And I was like, and it's like, psych. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Anyway, I'm taking it in very good. Like, honestly, and a lot of people were saying to me, they're like, I'm like, it's amazing that you're still like smiling. It's like, I genuinely don't feel like I would benefit from getting upset about these things. I got very nervous and very scared at one point, but like, that was because I was like, damn, am I having a heart attack? Am I gonna die? So yeah, it was mainly like, do I get to see Charlie again? Which by the way, I've never felt that way. It was a very interesting thing. I don't think I've ever, like, experienced that. That was quite new to me. It was going, oh, crap, man, I might die. I might never see my son again. And that was really strange. Like, but that's, like, made me now go, okay, well, maybe I should do exercise as well as a good diet now. Outriders! Dude, I still enjoy that game, but there's only one meta, and I'm kind of at it with the class that I want, so. Are you doing PS today? I will be, yes. It's mental strain, though. Your brain has wired, no pun intended, since you went in, and you're in an uncomfortable environment. Your brain was on survival mode, and then back home it was like, yeah, I mean, the thing is as well, I was, like, really badly interrupted sleep. Like, you'd get woken up, like, every, like, hour or so for, like, blood pressure checks and stuff like that. I've got a bruise on my stomach where they basically, come along, and I'm a chubby guy, so, like, there's a lot of me to grab, but they grab a chunk of your stomach and just went, boom, and they literally go, whomp, shoo, and you hear it rush into your body, and I'm like, oh my god, and it's so painful. I got a bruise, like, I showed my wife, like, I didn't realize until the other day that how big it was, but it's like the bruise is like that big. Can you win? Absolutely, Arian, fantastic. We'll both complete Witch Queen before Lightfall. I was playing some this morning. Trying to get used to it. Mark, you taking a prolonged break from Outriders? I know you played a lot, right? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Something legally stabbed you, essentially, yeah. Right, I want to go live on TikTok. I'm going to try and run TikTok. I think I might do this going forward. Witch Queen is on sale. It's like £17 on Xbox. I bought it on Xbox. I bought it on Xbox, so I was like, that makes a lot of sense to me. Let me see. Raids and OLT carries on Avengers. Just going live over on Marvel Avengers on TikTok. Here we go. Let's do this. Go live. Hold on. Is that is carrying through, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. All right. Okay, we're gonna try something. Okay, we're gonna try something, chat. I don't know if this is gonna work. Can someone do me a favor? Actually, Sam, because you know what I'm looking for. Sam, can you do me a favor and go over to tiktok.com/@BobDuckNWeave/live and just like say something in there? I don't know how well this is gonna work. Not entirely sure. I am live there though. It looks like. Although that resolution is bloody terrible. My bitrate must be so low. You gotta be on Light for free, so happy just waiting on Lightfall now. You'll be waiting a little while for Lightfall to be free, I think. Beyond Light's like 2 DLCs ago. Haven't played Outriders for a while now. Kind of burnt myself. I burnt myself out on it. We went through the whole game. We did a bunch of endgame stuff, and I went back for the DLC. But yeah, overall, yeah. Well, I see Sam's in there because he's a top viewer. Oh my god, it works. No, wait, hold on. Right, okay. Can someone else put something else in now? Can someone else put something else in the TikTok chat now, please? Lightling, even if you want to put a different word, because I know you're over there. Lightfall standard is like 40 quid, is it? Or actually, if you get it from CD keys, you did type stuff, you didn't come through at all. I have nothing from you there. Lightling, thank you for the finger hearts. Are you able is anybody able to just type something in TikTok chat? Because it doesn't seem to... I've banned you? No, I have not. I have not. I just need someone to type something. Love you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. You are typing now. Okay, cool. Right, one more time, and then that's it. That's it. But give me a sec. Give me a sec. I would type, but it's my actual name. No dramas. I did think that, Temps. Yes! Yes, I am seeing that. That's fantastic. Do you know what it's doing, Sam? Do you know what it's doing? It's actually pulling it across into the one chat. That's sick! I'm doing a video on this. I'm doing a video on this. This is so good. It's so good. It's an extension. It's an extension. And I can tell where you're typing from. And I can see your profile picture. I can see everything. It's so good. It's so good. You have the app installed on your desktop? Awesome stuff. Sorry, so for those who don't realize, basically what's happening now is I can see the chat from I can see the chat from TikTok and from YouTube at the same time in the same chat, and it identifies who's talking from where and what's going on, which is so cool. And I could do that with TikTok, Insta. Actually, I could go live on Insta now, I think. Could I go live on Insta? Excuse me, hiccups. I love that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Now I don't have to run. Yeah, it's a Chrome extension, Hamilton. Yes, it's a Chromium extension. I always say Chromium extension now. Oh wait, there's an update. What's the changelog? Colored names from Trovo. Oh, nice. Oh wow, this dude's doing commits like every 3 days, 2 to 3 days. This is actively being worked on. That's awesome. You're talking to yourself? What, on TikTok? There's other people over there. Are you seeing this? Hi, Sam. How's it going? Oh, right, okay. Hold on. I need to make sure all of that's coming through. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit slow on the TikTok side. Oh, I get why. I get why it has to be the active chat. Can I pop out chat? Okay, it has to be active chat. That's the only thing. I wonder if it'll work if I pop out chat from here, though. Right. Apparently, I shared the live. Did I? I shared my own live. Nice one, Bob. Are you going to put it on screen at all if you're going to have multiple chat windows? Yes, so that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, and there is the cool thing about the plugin is it actually lets you output other stuff. It lets you output like a completely different view. So I can see one view that gets like docked, and I have a completely separate view that is like shown on screen, which is kind of crazy. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lightling, for the perfume. Okay, I need to see. Lightling, can you do me a favor? Can you type again in just do a regular chat, not like a send thing, but like a regular chat. Just I want to see if it still works and if it pulls through if I pop out the TikTok live studio window. Hey Matthew, how you doing, buddy? And then once we've done that, we're gonna jump in and play some games. Oh, thank you, Matthew. I've missed you guys. It's honestly really nice to be back. Why does Gmail put everything into archive first? You can disable that in settings. Right, okay, so the problem with it is it only picks it up if it's an active window. And you can only do... Hold on, I wonder if this will work. I wonder if I just have it... Okay. Right, I wonder if... How about... Sorry, guys, I know this is a lot. Can you do one more comment? This will be the last test. Otherwise, I have to have that as the active window, which kind of, like, defeats the point. But I don't know if you can do a... Yeah, so it's not... It's... Man, Bob's so needy. I know. Yeah, so I need to find out how to do that properly. But essentially, it picks it up when you open it up. So I should... There's got to be a way... There has to be a way to... There has to be a way to do pop-out chat on Discord. Sorry, Discord, on TikTok. You have to be able... I'm sure you can do pop-out chat somehow. Huh. Okay. All right. Interesting test. I know it works with Twitch. I know it works with Twitch, which is really helpful. Especially if we're going to be doing that. But that's cool that it does TikTok as well. I just need to find a way to... How do you get... Hold on. TikTok pop-out chat. How do you change this? How do you change what, Arian? How do you change... Oh, it's just... the Gmail setting. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. You should just be able to Google it, though. No, I don't... No, not YouTube gaming. TikTok live pop-out chat. That's all I want. Like, No, I don't want to... I don't want to pop-out showcase. I don't want to... It's trying to get me to advertise. I don't want to hide chats. That's not what I want, you fools. Side-by-side windows. Yeah, I could do that. But then it's like... having to be the active window. Oh! No. Maybe? Wait, hold on. I'm about to do something real cool right now. You ready? I'm gonna do a new desktop. So I'm gonna build out a new desktop. Let's get that TikTok from here, that one from there. I'm gonna go onto a new desktop and I'm gonna place it on a new desktop, so it's technically the active window, just not on the current desktop. If that makes any sense. Does that make any sense to anyone? Everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay. I need to find out what the hotkey is. Is it control? So it's Windows 1, Windows 2. Windows tab. Windows tab can get me close. Here we go. Right. So can someone... Now I need to know, so can someone go over to TikTok again and just type just anything? Hamilton, if you're here, if you're still here, if you type something, I'm going to see if that worked. I'm going to see if that worked. Having technical difficulties? We're trying, so basically what I'm trying to do is trying to view TikTok chat and YouTube chat at the same time in the same chat. Anything? Damn it, no, it didn't work. Ah, that's frustrating. Ah, that's, unless I use, hold on. Can I open up Chrome and still have it, like, detect it from Chrome? Yeah, enable the extension, yeah. Oh, in fact, I should just install it on Chrome rather than Edge and then have Chrome to run it. Oh, no, I don't want Chrome. Oh, do I really want Chrome running at all? No worries, Matthew. I'm glad you managed to get him to top level. That's awesome. Well, I'm trying to make sure that there's nothing actually being... And Chrome's better than Edge. No, Edge is way better. Edge is way better. Edge is the best. Edge is the best browser. Oh, hell, no Edge slander. It's the best. Here we go. TikTok.com/@BobDuckNWeave. I am right, by the way. Opera runs Chrome extensions. Yeah, still prefer Thingy though. Sorry. I don't know what my TikTok login is. How do I log into TikTok? How do I log into TikTok? You could do a QR code login, right? I want to scan. Yeah, let's do QR code. Done. You're running consumables at the same time? Always a good idea. Always a good idea. Right, you're logged in. Yeah, okay, thank you. Right, now, let's... Didn't like that at all. Mute site. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's not working either. So it has to be from the same one that the browser's on. Okay. All right, I've answered my own question, sadly. I have to have an active window, so I'm going to have to find a way of doing... I'm going to have to find a way of doing... I'm going to have to find a way of doing a pop-out for TikTok, because it seems like unless it's the active window, it's not going to work. So that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Which is kind of sucky, I won't lie. Like, that's a downfall. But at least Twitch is working very, very nicely. I like that. I like that. Right, okay. For the meantime, then, let's just make sure I have the TikTok Live Studio pop out, so I can still see if people are chatting over on Discord. Yeah, no, Opera's quite heavy, as far as I'm aware. But I haven't used it yet, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Usually I am wrong, to be fair. Right. The amount of YouTube emails that I get now. Hey, do you need this for your channel? I can make you go viral. Hey! Bob, no context. I'm so glad I have... Did you enjoy it then? Like about Edge? all right. Hey, guys, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Wait, Ghost Dream is Ghost Stacks, yeah? Is that right? Oh, I know Ghost Stacks said they were going to come and check out the live over here on YouTube today. 8 out of 10? You reckon it was an 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10? Good God. I'm bright today. You like the t-shirt? Thank you. Kidzo! Good to see you, buddy. I really enjoyed it. Lisa loved it. Lisa loved it. We're talking about Quantumania, by the way. Ant-Man and Quantumania. No spoilers in chat. We have a first weekend rule in this community. First weekend. After that, it's fair game. All right. So if you haven't seen it in the first weekend, I'm sorry. But you're gonna have to deal with spoilers, or just be aware. I will let people know that I will be talking about them. But this is for anybody who doesn't know this community. After the first weekend, so come Monday. Well, Tuesday, because I don't work Mondays. Come Tuesday, that's when we start talking about spoilers. So if you haven't seen it before then, just be aware when you jump into chat and just like say, hey, are you talking about Ant-Man? What's my rating? 7.10 on first viewing, so it probably means it's about 6.5 on my second. Thor Love and Thunder was a 5.5 on my first viewing. No, 6 on my first viewing. Ended up as a 5.5 and now a 5. I watched it three times? No, 2.5 times. I couldn't watch it the third. The second time I watched it with my wife, and the last time someone was like, go back and watch it after a little bit and see if you like it, and I just couldn't. Spoiler alert, Ant-Man is in it. I'll tell you what, so non-spoiler things, dialogue is awful in places, and I mean truly awful. There's some spectacularly bad writing in it, like spectacularly bad. There's again, non-spoiler, whoever wrote it, I don't think quite manages to grasp what makes again, I probably couldn't do any better, but there are recurring jokes in the film. Surprise, surprise, it's Marvel thing. They are so poorly executed that I had to sit down and talk to my wife about how, like, the best recurring joke versus their recurring jokes. And if you don't know what the best recurring joke is, by the way, like ever, like in modern media, the best recurring joke is Hello Dave. And who knows Hello Dave? Put your hands up if you know Hello Dave. Trigger from Only Fools and Horses. If you know that joke, that is the world's best. World's best, literally the best recurring joke ever, right? And even when it's confronted, it doubles down and becomes even better. It's meta before meta was a thing. It's fantastic. And Hello Dave was like, Trigger, I don't know if you know this, but my name's not Dave. Really? Yeah, it's Rodney. Oh, I guess I'll have to start calling you that now then, won't I? Yeah, Trigger. He's no, was it? No, sorry. Are you sure? Yeah, it's on my passport and everything. Birth certificate or passport, whatever he said. Anyway, and he's like, oh, okay then. And then after literally like 2 or 3 seconds, he turns around to the only other person in the room, and he turns around and he goes, mate, is it gonna take long? Because me and Dave have been waiting for ages. It's literally, if you haven't watched Only Fools and Horses, if you're not in, it is a British thing, Hamilton, it absolutely is. Only Fools and Horses is probably one of the funniest series, like, like in British comedy. It's got some spectacularly good gags. There's slapstick in there. There's just it's just fantastic. If you haven't seen it, definitely go check it out. But this one joke, you have to kind of pretty much watch the entire series, but it's a recurring joke and it's fantastic. Basically Ant-Man has recurring jokes in it. They are the antithesis of this. They are the worst, like, overplayed, forced things that I've ever seen, to the point where I, a massive MCU nerd, turned to my wife halfway through and went, oh my fucking god. I'm so bloody bored of that dialogue. Like, not of the film itself is decent. It's fun. It's good fun. But there are some bits that are just god-awful and so fucking cringy. Like, it's so bad. Like, so bad. But, like, stuff like, Kang, Jonathan Majors is incredible. Just incredible. Like, if anything, go and watch it just for him. Like, it's worth your time. Just for that. Just to watch him perform. Aww, that's really cute. Oh, yeah, I get it. I like that. It took me a sec. Oh, Lightning's actually put a link in the Discord with the best Dave moments on Only Fools and Horses. If you want to go check that out, it's fantastic. Said the F word more than once. Don't tell the TikTok. Don't tell the YouTube, please. Don't tell the YouTube, please. It's Kang, the intro. Yeah, pretty much. I did think there was some really funny discourse on Twitter. I quote retweeted something today. And yesterday, sorry. And it was literally, someone was like, everyone keeps saying how powerful Kang is. I want to see exactly how powerful Kang is. And it's like, they don't show us. It's like, the first time you saw Thanos was in 2012. And the first time you saw, when you freaking saw him, and when was it 2012? Yeah, it was 2012, right? At the end of Avengers, right? And all you saw was him smile. And then it was in 2 years later. 2 years later? Yeah, 2 years later in the Guardians of the Galaxy, where he was sat on a chair. And then 2015 in Age of Ultron, where he went and picked up a fake glove. Because it wasn't a real... I was having to... Okay, actually, I need to do some fact-checking on my MCU stuff. Let's have a look. I'm going to bring this up because somebody challenged me on some of my MCU knowledge, and I'm pretty sure I'm right. But I don't know if I'm right, so it's always good to check. It's always good to make sure, and, you know, you can always learn. Tell them read the comic books, right? Like, if you want to see, like, it's an intro. Just let them cook, man. Jesus. Let's have a look on, what were we looking at? Yes. Was the gauntlet that Thanos picked up in... What was it? Which one was it? It was Age of Ultron, wasn't it? Age of Ultron. The real one. Because what the argument... Here we go. The argument... Oh, it's finally been resolved? Okay. The problem that Infinity War reveals is that Atri created the gauntlet for Thanos when he invaded Nidavellir, the home of the dwarves, and the Asgardians didn't come to their aid because, as Thor states, Asgard has been destroyed, as we saw in Thor Ragnarok. See? So, yeah, no, I'm right. But hang on, Age of Ultron took place years before Ragnarok and Infinity War, so what was the gauntlet Thanos is wielding in the post-credit scenes? Fortunately, Infinity War writers have finally solved this retcon plot hole, and their explanation is that Thanos is a collector just like the rest of us. There's an existing myth of a gauntlet that could unify the stones, hence the fake one in Odin's vault, and Thanos is wearing this fashionable practice gauntlet when he needed a real one. He went to Atri, who also provided a handy carrying case. I love that. So yeah. So it isn't real. It is fake. Thank you. Do one, Twitter commenters. Actually, there's some of them very nice people, but like, I was right. I was right. Like he did. No. Yeah. So there's rumors of the gauntlet that's be able to do it, but that isn't the one. It's not real. Because the crazy thing is, none of it even makes sense anyway, because Hela comes along and knocks it off of the pedestal and says it's fake anyway, right? So even if it was a flash forward, it wouldn't have worked because Odin's Vault was destroyed during Ragnarok, directly after Hela kicks it over, saying it's a fake. So realistically, the best actual outcome is just to go, hey, that that end credit scene in Age of Ultron, it didn't happen. Like it just didn't happen. It's been retconned essentially. What if he grabbed the real one and was replaced? No, but he didn't. That's what they're saying. No, but that's what they're saying. It's like there's no feasible way of that happening because he went to get the gauntlet from Atri. Like after the events of there's actually like chronologically after Age of Ultron. Tell me with the meal deal. What have you got? What have you got in your meal deal? But yeah, it's not. It's a fake glove. It's a fake glove. It wasn't real. It wasn't ever real. But also, Age of Ultron technically didn't happen at all. Not sure. What do you mean not sure? The Russos just confirmed it. That's what we were just reading. That was an interview with the Russos. That didn't happen. I'm not sure on mine. Oh, okay. But that's what I'm saying. He couldn't. That's what I'm saying. Nick. Your theory can't be correct. Like it literally can't be correct because it was. They've already said that that it was fake. It wasn't real. They retconned the entire thing. Like that whole thing technically didn't even happen. It might have been like a variant. Like maybe in a different like multiverse that was happening. But yeah, like basically the glove was fake. Anyway. The point being, they're like, oh, Kang hasn't shown his powers. It's like the first time we've seen Kang, and it's to introduce him. And once you've seen the movie, you'll realize why it's an introduction. Anyway, all I'll say is, it's a decent movie. If you like the MCU, probably worth your time. But overall, you might have to put up with some really terrible dialogue and honestly a plot that kind of doesn't really do anything for Ant-Man. There's some really great dynamics in there. There's really great dynamics in there that I won't kind of give away because there's like subtle spoilers in there. But yeah. Yes, yeah. No, the humor, I think some of the humor of Ant-Man is still in there. It's still Paul Rudd. I'll say one thing. I'm only going to say one thing. Actually, two things. Two separate things. Actually, hold on. If I say one, it's going to give the other way. Hold on, which one do I want to say more? I could say one, and it doesn't give the other away. Right, okay, you ready? I'm going to say one word. I'm going to say one word. Okay? Egg. Just egg. Once you've watched it, come back, let me know. Okay? I just want you egg. Oh god. Oh god. Anyway. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff. It's definitely an intro. I think if anybody wants to watch it and they're like, oh man, I didn't really do a lot there. Why did Thanos go to Nidavellir for a gauntlet? Because he can't hold all the stones himself. He needed a gauntlet to be able to contain them. It's a weapon. The gauntlet is a weapon that is powered by the stones, essentially. and he needed someone to make that for him, and the dwarves were the only ones that can make it. It's actually one of the first times there's kind of, like, it appears that Thanos is being cruel. Because Thanos is very much like, I'm not cruel. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I'm doing this, like, out of, like, you know, this mad desire for balance. But he actually, where he takes Atri's hands, he says to Atri that it's like, I'll have your hands, like, as in it's like, it's out of malice. It's really not. It's so he can't make another one. I wonder if Atri got his hands back after that. After they, like, destroyed the stones. I don't know if or if it's like the effects are permanent. Interesting. 2 seconds. I forgot one of my lights isn't on. Oh! Before we get gaming, who wants to see some stuff that I got sent? Do you want to see some stuff? Just because you guys are here and you jumped into the first stream back, do you want to see it? I've got another box as well, but I'm not showing that until a little bit later. Here we go. Can you... Oh. New camera! It's an AI-powered 4K webcam, which I'm very excited about trying out. It works on... It's got a... It follows you and has gestures. And a really cool feature that I'm really excited to show. Keep an eye on Twitter, because I'm actually going to be posting about it on Twitter. The AI basically tracks and understands, like, where you're going to be, rather than just where you are. So it's not so much a follow as like an instinctive, like track. Like, it tracks your movement, but, like, where you're going to be, not just where you are. Which is really cool. Or where you were. Does it have the eye contact thingy? I do have that. I think I do have that enabled on this PC. So, yeah. Has Bob got a Jarvis? I want to. I want to have a Jarvis. Hey, Chewie, how you doing? I have another box. I have another... Do you guys want to see the other box? I can't open it, though. Do you want to see it, though? Do you want to see the box? I kind of want to show you the box. I'm going to show you the box. Let me show you this. Oh, Sam. Sam, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here, because I want to show you something cool as well. You're going to... Do you know what, Temps? Like, wait, did they... did that drop? Did the custom name thing drop for them? I haven't seen that yet. I know they said they were going to do it. I do want an excuse to show it. Can you read what's on there? Anybody who follows me on Twitter or follows my stream site, is subscribed to the stream site channel, will know what that is. You missed the box? You missed the box, my friend. I'll be showing you more Tuesday? No worries, Keith. You take care, buddy. All the best, man. They haven't released it yet? Ah, damn it. I've been waiting on that literally for that reason. I was about to say you should be able to scoot back in the stream, Inked, but I was waiting for you to figure that out. I also need to figure out how to run ads periodically on YouTube. That's a big thing. You can rename the device, but you can't rename the name. Like, it won't respond to it. You can change it to the Star Trek thing. You say computer. But that's it. Yeah, they said they were going to do that for pretty much that reason. Right, folks. Should we fire out the PlayStation? Excuse me. Should we fire out the PlayStation? Play some, play some Avengers? I think you should play D2. I'm probably going to be playing tonight, Temps, if you're around. Kahara, how you doing, buddy? Croissant lunch? No worries, Sasuke. Wait, that's browser. Where's my... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. You out for a meal tonight? That sounds very much like a you problem. Hey, Lightling, thank you for the football, my dude. Over there on TikTok, muchly appreciated. I need to find a way of getting those, like, things to pop up. Good old Chinese. Oh, nice. I haven't been out for a Chinese in, I don't even know how long, honestly. Oh, Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime. Where's my Twitch? Give me loot. Give me loot. Give me loot. Oh, a bunch of my what do you call it have disappeared. Where's Prime? Wait, hold on. Where is the Prime thing? Where do you claim Prime stuff from? Give me my rewards, you bastards! Hey, Lim, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, sure you said at the start, but I hope you're feeling better and rested. I am, bud. All the information is actually, if you ever want to go back and watch the yeah, I went through, like, all my kind of, like, everything that kind of went on. But basically, I'm fine. Like, I'm just, I'm more recovering from the procedure that was done for like, basically I had a wire go up through my artery in my wrist, all the way up and into my heart, and that was more of what I was getting over compared to anything else. So yeah, Prime Gaming. Basically, not dead yet. Not dead yet! Can't get rid of me that easily. You will try. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. How about you, buddy? I'm looking forward to being able to just play, like, with all of the marketplace now, like, on all the consoles. It'd be nice. I wonder if there is going to be anything that's like FOMO. I'm still standing. Yes, very much so. Speaking, actually, you just fired off a memory, like a thought process there. What was it? Taron Egerton, because he played Elton John in the biopic, or whatever you want, or biopic. I don't know how you say it. You say biopic or biopic. Anyway, he played him then, and
Hey there, oh there.
and words. Come on, Bob, you can do words. And he also is going to be playing a character in the new Tetris biopic, which is pretty cool. I don't know if you guys are into that sort of thing, but it's basically about the creation of Tetris, which seems cool. You've been grinding out some COD? Nice, bud. Does the missus have life insurance on you? She does, Hamilton, yes. Yes, we have very good life insurance, and thankfully it's all covered. It's all covered by, yeah, this. It's a good thing, really, I guess. But yeah, thank you. 'Tis but a scratch. Pretty much. That's actually not far off. Just, oh, wow. Sorry, I just didn't have the powerful breaker charm. I'm going to grab that. That's actually really good. Yeah, pretty much just, not really, like I say, I'm not really, like, that negatively affected by the whole situation. It's basically just a lot of downtime, which is probably, honestly, the biggest amount of damage is likely the financial one, because I've not been able to work for another week. I obviously ended up having a week and a bit off in December, because of my diabetes diagnosis, and then obviously this has taken, like, over a week off of me as well. So, yeah, more than anything at this point, I just kind of need to get, like, more than anything, I just need to, like, get, like, you know, content going again and like working on stuff and doing stuff, you know, which is always good fun when your main game's closing down. So that's been a hoot. But yeah, is what it is, as they say. Black Panther's iconic recolors are broken. Really? I haven't seen. Let's have a look. I don't know if I got anything for BP on here outside of his MCU. I think I got like MCU stuff, and that was like it. Oh, they are. So they are. Look, it's just black still, just iconic. Night sky. It's exactly the same. Have the eye of the tiger, the heart of a lion, and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Oh, I love it. How you doing, Cran? Good to see you, buddy. I need to run some cloning labs on PlayStation. Who's around? Who wants to do some Plastazione? Glad to see you on your feet, bud. Thank you, buddy. Lot of sitting down. Obviously, most of my pains came from literally having to sit in the same place for a very long period of time. There we go. We've got Arian. We need 2 more. We need 2 more folks. Who is around and would like to come and play the games with us? The games. I don't know if I should attach... Yeah. Okay, no, that actually works better, shouldn't it?
So, Black Widow Man?
I was 16, and it was for like 1 day. Tell the others.
I'll be doing probably cloning labs unless you need to do raids, Arian. I can do raids if you need me to do raids. I remember visiting my mate and he had a similar thing. Ryan, DM me one which you like where you think it was. I'm curious now. You need both? All right. Well, I can do both.
Hello, young spider.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Spider-Man.
What, that one in particular? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, the three like old white racist dudes. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was real fun. I'm sat there as a progressive surrounded by fucking old Tories. Was not fun. Not fun at all. It's one of the first situations where I haven't like gone, oh, actually. I just, yeah, in hospital, didn't know how long I was going to be there. Just like, I'm putting my headphones on. I'm just like zoning out of this because this is like just bullshit.
The hardest part
but yeah.
was getting used to talking like myself again. But I think mostly it was...
Oh my god, everyone keeps disappearing. It's terrifying. You don't mind doing cloning labs first? No dramas. Well, we need 2 more people. We need 2 more people to run some stuff. So, I did DM anyways. Ah. Nice. Oh, I got it. That makes a lot of sense.
I don't want it forever. I just want to borrow it.
And my answer is still a no.
I could rent it from you.
Bribing me to borrow my web...
I want to know how Tony hasn't been able to figure it out. That's what I want to know. Right. Let's see if there's anything in the candy shop. My thingy method doesn't seem to be working on PlayStation as consistently as it does PC anymore, but I'm going to try it out. I'll try it out anyway. Decided to try the new COD update? No, not anymore. I was, and then you and Shabza like made it out like it's terrible now, so I'm just like panicking about it being really crap. But I'm sure it's fine. Hopefully.
Really? Nothing? No.
So this is, yeah, indeed it is, Yuri. How you doing? You have 106 units? How many have I got here? 2,000. Not a lot here. The meta shift is a relief. What's... Oh, you've been playing Warzone though, right? Because it doesn't really change thingy, does it? Oh, Jens, well, I play on my FPS channel. I don't play COD on this channel. I play it on BobDuckNWeave, but yeah. You played all of it? It does change DMZ too? How so? What, like, opposition players? Inked. We need to play that thing. Inked, we need to play that thing, don't we? Why did you tag me in that? Get. Strip poker, cheeky, especially how I play. LOL! Right. I'm gonna swap out to Bucky, see if I can't, power level Bucky real quick. You could stream your PS5 to a Vita? Yeah, the Vita, like, I still don't understand why the Vita, like, tanked or just, like, suddenly disappeared out of, like, everybody's, like, memories. But yeah, no, it still does. It's still got the weird connectivity stuff, isn't it? You can also, to be fair, you can also do remote play to the Steam Deck. I don't know if you guys knew that was a thing. But yeah. Someone, bless their hearts, was asking me if I could add them on PlayStation so I could play Avengers with them whilst I was in hospital. And I was like... It's like, bro, I don't have my PlayStation at the hospital. That's not how that works. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. That's not a thing. Thank you, Shield Agent. Maybe this fast level isn't going to work specifically with Bucky this time. I don't know. Oh, that's so good! That Commando's energy is really good with the damage buff. With the Berserker buff, sorry. Oh, 2 Berserker buffs? Oh, Impulse. I thought it was Potentiator. I was like, what? Okay, let's go 10. You'll never be alone with that at your side. 14. Yes, I see. 18. I needn't worry about you now. Yeah. Okay, fine. Excellent. Truly excellent. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna come back for that one later. I need to go back to the other ones as well now. Sorry. Hey, Dog, how you doing, buddy? By the way, guys, if anybody wants to join us on PlayStation, we are going to be running a couple of OLTs and raidy things and stuffs. So if you'd like to join in, please do. Cloning Labs, as well as the regular OLT. If you guys need it, let me know.
Hey, I gotta ask.
How am I? I'm feeling good, thanks, man. Feeling good.
On between bros.
Like I'm just like super wary of like
Conversation over.
I'm super wary of like chest pains now, but outside of that, I'm good. It's more anxiousness. You're playing D2? I love it. I reshaped my glaive. I realized though that there's so much for me to do on Destiny. Like, there's so much for me to do on Destiny that there is no real way of me catching up. Like, especially because I ended up taking a friggin' week off, you know. There we go. There's the 140. There we go. See, this is what, when people were saying to me, it's like, oh, this doesn't work. This method doesn't work. It does. Look. I'm going to put a stream marker on just to show that it does work. You've been sucked into Wild Hearts? I was about to say, because that's like a Monster Hunter thing, and you were a big Monster Hunter fan, right? Ah, golly gosh darn it. Okay, well. Let's try the next one. A few pointers to help out on what? Sorry, Lightling? I'm a bit confused there, bud. What do you mean? They said if you complete the story of Lightfall, it will boost your light to the soft cap. I mean, what's the soft cap? Thank you, Arian. I'm only 4 off of that anyway. Yeah, I'm not too panicky about that. Do you know, I don't know what I want to, so basically I've identified things that I want to focus on when it comes to playing Destiny. And a lot of it is literally me just going, okay, well, this is like the tribes that I want to do, like the seals I want to do and stuff like that. So I'm not kind of like, it's really weird. I don't really know what to focus on at this point, because it's like most of the stuff is gonna, like, I'm just gonna do like Witch Queen so I understand the story a little bit better. But then outside of that, I don't really know what else to do. It doesn't feel like I have a direction right now. But once I do the campaign, once I've done Witch Queen and I caught up on the campaign, I'm then gonna do the finale mission for Season of the Seraph. Because I did the starting mission for it, not realizing that it was obviously like after thingy. So I'm like, I don't really know what to do. Quick question. Those of you that watch for Marvel's Avengers, would you guys be interested in watching Destiny 2 on this channel? Because I feel like I would get to stream it a lot more if it was on this channel. But I also don't know if I should just keep it on the FPS channel as well. Not too sure. You're 1556. I'm 1586, I think.
I've had a spark of
You're not a fan of that radio, no?
but it can wait.
Let's see ESO on this channel. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would.
No. Smart decision.
Wait, we're watching a game? I got lost in you. Oh my gosh.
I will let the other lip technicians know.
To be fair, I watch you anywhere. Aw, thanks, Thames. Never played Destiny Heist? Non-creepy way? No, I took that as a nice. That was like a compliment, Thames. Which I'm not very used to with you about, but still, very nice. How am I on PS5? How am I on PS5? I have a PS5. Oh, sorry. How are you? Are you on PS5? Yes, I'm good, and yes. Sorry, I read that. I don't know. I read that as a whole thing. Yeah, I am. Would you like to jump in and join us, DJ? Called BobDuckNWeave and not BobDuckNAvengers. That is true, Lightly. That is true. I might do one stream on here next week. Not next week, week after, sorry. And see how it goes. See how it performs. Yeah, hi, so what platform you on? Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? We're on PlayStation at the minute, but I can jump in between things as we get them done. We will be doing like endgame activities, like OLTs and raids. You're on PS5? Fantastic. Have you got 175 character? Or like 175 plus, I guess. Oh, we're back at the helicarrier. Okay, I should be able to check this, shouldn't I? You only play it on Stadia?
Good to see you.
What? Avengers? You're the worst. DJ, if you can add me, it's the same as here. BobDuckNWeave. Just add me on here, because that will save me, like, adding, like, multiple people. In fact, DJ, do I not already have you?
And so it was destined.
When's the reset? 43 minutes. Okay, that's fine. We could do a couple of activities and come back to thingy. That sounds good. All of this is going to be free, isn't it? So there's not literally no point in me grabbing any of this.
Not to your taste? I'll work on it.
Okay. Well, Okie dokie. I need to go back to Shield Substation 0, and that's it. You're at a 156 Hulk? Okay, we could... Oh, the chassis exclusive stuff won't be free? Oh, okay. That's not exclusive, though. A lot of that isn't exclusive. Some of it is, but yeah. Heist, you would need to do regular OLT and regular raid, then. Yeah? Did I say Anthill or Shield Substation 0? Which one did we... Yeah, we went to... Yeah, that was the first one we went to, wasn't it? I could run a couple of those, for sure. For sure. Ghost, you're a 181 Hulk. Would you like to join us for some cloning labs?
Hello there.
speaking of heist, what we'll do a family reunion OLT with yourself, and then we'll get Ghost in to do a cloning labs. How's that sound? How does that sound? Wrong shot.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Let's do that. Let's do that. So if we get you in now, Heist, if you both add me, like I say, it's just BobDuckNWeave. Add me up. We'll run that.
Simple.
Here we go.
Want something else?
Okay.
I hope you treasure this piece of me.
Come on, boost it already.
All yours.
Ah, come on. Okay, fine.
It's a deal.
Fine.
Thanks
That's
for
about as far as I can go with Bucky at this point. But I got 2 slots done, so that's good.
Oh, you're leaving. Bye, I guess.
Bye, Roy. Yeah, so that's still working. Like, absolutely. If you guys want to get your characters like 150 really quick, that's exactly how to do it. I do have a video on the channel, though. If you want to check it out, please do.
Oh my god. Really?
Hey, Josh, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Josh, I meant to message you. I don't know if you saw, but I've been in the hospital for the past week, bud. But I will get back to you hopefully shortly. I'm just trying to get my life organized right now. I haven't even had a shave in like over a week, and I need to sort myself out. How you doing though, bud? You good? Oh, hello everybody joining in on TikTok. Hello, an influx of folks. Welcome on in. Right. Oh, did I switch to... We're starting a mission on the helicarrier? What's happening? What's happening? So wait, what are we doing first? We're going to do a regular OLT as soon as we get... There we go. Heist has added me. We're going to get Heist in to do a regular... Wait, who's James Bond? Oh, is that DJ? Okay, sweet. So we're going to do a regular OLT. And then we're going to do a Cloning Labs OLT. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, everything was good. It was just, I was in for observation because they thought I might be having a heart attack. Turns out it's like an inflammation of the chest kind of deal. So yeah, a little bit nerve-wracking, won't lie. But it seems like everything's all right. So yay! Not dying is always a nice thing.
Correct, my green friend.
Better, Thor.
I won't tell him if you don't.
I love that. That's cute. Right, okay. Well, let's do some consumables because they're going anyway, so I might as well. If you guys don't know this, use your consumables now. Just get everything. Just use everything. Hey, Raver, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing great, thank you. How's the stream going so far? We're going good. We managed to get a team already. I'm very happy with that. We're going to dive in and start messing some fools up, as they say. Heist, I just accepted it, buddy. You should just be able to jump in now. I'm pretty sure I just accepted it. Notifications. Yep. Oh, I got 2 more requests. View all requests. Let's have a look. Let's see everybody else's. We have 2 mutual friends. I will never accept a close friend request. I have said this again and again and again. Please don't send me close friend requests. This parasocial stuff, I'm not about it. I'm not about it. It's lovely that I get to meet so many lovely, lovely people throughout the internet. With close friends, I have like 3. Like close friends. Maybe more than 3. I think the whole close friend request. The whole close friend request. Like close friends, like those are the people like I'd say like my best man and people I've known since I was like, you know, 7. Do you know what I mean? That's who I feel. Yeah. Hey James, how you doing? We have an extra. Who keeps cancelling the mission? Do we need... Sorry, is that someone we're trying to kick? This James Bond person? And the whole content team? Exactly. Exactly, Diggy. People I invite to stay over. No, even then, no, not even that. Like, people I go on holiday with. Yeah, people I'd go on a family holiday with. Oh, you need to change heroes? Okay, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's leave. I'm just leaving the strike team. You guys join in on me again. You can't join the group? Arian, with it. Is Go not you? All I'm saying is, like, friends. I've got a lot of friends, and a lot of friends I've met through content creation. I don't know if I consider those people close friends. Like, as in, like, close friends. Do you know what I mean? That's not me trying to be offensive. That's just, like, it would take me knowing people for years. You know? It is, but it says I can't join this group. Weird. Right, okay, who's James Bond? Who's James Bond? Who is that? Are they just randomly joining? Who is that? Okay, Demon Huntress is Ghost Stream. Awesome. I've accepted your friend request. Awesome. Thank you. I don't know who James Bond is. Right. I have Heist. Heist, you're joining. I have, right. Heist is here. Let's get... I don't know who James Bond is. DJ, have you added me? Yes, there, you've added me. Who is James Bond? Okay, I've got them added as a friend. I'm about to block him in a minute. I don't know who this person is. Right, okay. Sorry, Heist. I knew you were in there. I just want to get everybody... Yeah, I'm trying to get you guys back in now. I don't know who James Bond is until they tell... If they do it again, I'm literally going to block them. Right. Like, it's fine. Like, if like they're in chat and they've said a thing, but I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. They're just keep adding me. Okay, yeah.
Found a convincing match. Project Omega.
I've been dragged into this.
This location.
I said hello to James. I said hello. Say hello to everyone who says hello.
Working on her prototype?
Yes. The readings I've detected.
I've just been dragged into this, and someone is like, this is so annoying.
So the crazy mad scientist lady actually was trying to...
And whoever hasn't skipped, skip so I can skip through.
Fails, and wrecks Earth.
Hey Mitch, you had to stop to clean your PS5? Battery charging now? It's mad? I'm confused. Right. No, I know, Jens. Yeah, no. Like, it's whoever it is like just starting to get on my nerves because I'm like, I don't know who it is. Right, okay. We're gonna get in. DJ. We're gonna get in. Arian, where's Arian? There we go. And who's the other person who was going to join us? Hold on. Do I need to... Yeah, okay. Heist is in. Heist, DJ, and Arian. There we go. That was it. Let me send you guys an invite. Yeah, that was it. Perfect. Crikey. What? No, don't apologize, bud. You're fine. James Bond wants you to be friends. No, you just kept spamming me and dragging me into missions. No. What? That was so strange. You had to stop to clean your PS5, your full message? That's all I have. It's a whole issue with battery charging. I'm reading the full messages. I'm confused. I'm still confused. So who has changed what? No idea. Secret Service, innit? No worries, Jens. All the best, buddy. Thank you so much. Right, we got 150s. There we go. Okay, sweet. We're getting somewhere. Oh, hold on. I actually need to change character. Let me go with regular Thor. I'll go with regular Thor for this one. There we go. Yeah, Ghost, yes, we are getting you in on the next one. Absolutely. You could just drop that in chat, regular chat, if possible. That way I don't have to keep getting notifications jumped up. Controller pads? Oh, I know. No, I understand what you meant by the PS5 pads, bud. I was just a bit confused why the random conversation about cleaning controller pads. You're like, what's up? How'd you clean my controllers? I was like, okay. How are you doing though, Mitch? You well? You having a good day? Apart from the controller pads? One week to go. Oh man, the tubbies. Does anyone know what that is? They're like, does anyone know about the little ducks? I'm ready. Let's get it did. I didn't think it would be harder on PlayStation to get like one of these running. Are you a solo player heist? No worries, bud. We got you. This is the easiest one. Don't worry. James, are you excited for 2.8 update for Avengers? Yes and no. Like, it's cool, but then it's obviously marking the end of the game, so... You know, it's always a thing where you're like, I don't know if I'm, like, hyped for it or, like... a bit saddened by it, do you know what I mean? Iron Man fan or billionaire genius skin? How do you mean? Oh, for Kamala. Which one's which? The one with the... I like the one with the jacket, the red one. The red jacket. Yeah, that one. I like that one. You look like a Pokeball a bit.
See you in a bit.
Do I have any skins for Thor? Oh, I do. Let me use the Ragnarok skin. There we go. There we go. Indifferent for it? Yeah, I get that. Right. Fair warning. Fair warning. My Thor is not even at level 50. Hey, buddy! Did you draw it? You drew that. Do you want to say hello? What's that? Present? What is it? Oh, it's a fidget. Oh, it's like a little... Oh, no. Oh, man, I'm going to be doing this for ages now. Okay, thank you. Is that for him or me? Oh, okay. But Charlie will steal it. Yeah, that's true. You can have that. Charlie, have you seen this? Who's this? You don't care, no? Don't care, Dad. At least. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you. Have you played a Harry Potter game yet? It's amazing. I've not been covering the Harry Potter game at all. Thank you. Is that for me? Oh, thank you very much. Love you. Thank you, baby. It's not one of those square pops, is it? No, it's a little controller that's like a fidget, like, controller. Like, it's got little clicky buttons and stuff.
Bad guys.
You ever watch a video with Are you okay, Azu? Did you bump your head as a child, or just recently, maybe? Not entirely sure what would cause you to be such a colossal dickhead, but like I'm curious nonetheless. Wait. Hold on. I like that though. Sam's gone like full like Super Mario like mean mode. I love it. Can I hit him with the wrench? My Mr. Stepple 5 on the stairs. Oh yes, Diggy. That's what I was doing. I completely forgot. Let me check that out. Let me check that out for you. Hey, sorry, Clary. Hello. I'm sorry, I missed you in there. Hello, how are you? I just seen your message there. Sorry, the chat wasn't scrolling properly on the left side and I missed it. I'm sorry. How are you though? You well? We go settings. I think it's in moderators. Permissions. Channel. Advanced settings. Where is it? Community. Managing moderators. There we go, Diggy. Boom. I've added you as a managing moderator, Diggy. I have no idea what it does, but there it is. Yeah, DJ, yeah, after this, we're going to get Ghost. After this one, we're going to get Ghost in. Swap Heist out for Ghost. And, oh, actually, I kind of need this. And we're going to run some cloning labs. Yeah, because I need to run cloning labs too, so.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pam on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much.
Beautiful.
Don't tell Tim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Whee!
Fine.
Faultless Spark ram braces. Sorry, guys. I'm a little late. Give me a sec.
Cannot lose this, Black Panther.
Oh, can someone hit the button? Okay, so, first thing to show you Heist. Basically, this is the fastest way to do this. You have a Thor on your team, either of the Thors, and you just have to open these cages. I can essentially do it by myself, but yeah. You also have that shirt. We're twins. We're t-shirt twins. I love it. You could just add the street. You can do it to add a regular moderator, not to add managing moderators. I don't believe. Because I tried it the other day and it didn't let me do managing mod unless they've changed it already.
You're up, Theo.
Whee! Yeah, both on yours? Okay, then it's probably my being weird then.
Hale's filling up nicely. Thanks for the help.
Come on! Ah! Send you the screenshots of my new powers. Ruh-roh. Should I be concerned? Oh, damn! Oh, you can change it to member-only chat? That's new. I didn't even know that member-only chat was... Is that... Sorry. No, sorry. That changes it entirely to members, doesn't it? Yeah, don't do that one.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Yeah, that'll turn off the stream for everybody. Yeah.
Need to call today? Nope. Do it yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Cool?
Sensors are picking up an AIM cache close by.
I forget once you know this game, like it doesn't really matter what level your characters are, you could pretty much own. Like, because this Thor isn't built out, like, hardly at all. We're just bullying this Exo now, though. Azu, so you don't really have a response then? You're just gonna do a dab then, yeah? Okay. Bonk.
Come on, open.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large AIM.
Lol, sorry.
Head there immediately.
Lol, sorry for saying I look like someone who has rabies trying to drink water. Lol, sorry. Is that it? Don't even have the conviction to stand by the actual, like, original statement. Oh god, there's just the caliber of trolls nowadays is just no way near. Where's my guy that like friggin' dad owns Square Enix or whatever that was? Like actual funny trolls, like, because they used to be a thing. Like the level of effort now is just so low. It just really is. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Like trolls used to take pride in their work rather than just saying something that they'd think that would offend someone. And then, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it feels like 5 years ago, like, I used to get somebody who would, like, come in with, like, this, like, really, like, intricately wound story. And, like, it was really interesting. And now it's just they come in and just say something they think is offensive, which, like, if I, like, knew you, maybe. Like, if I knew or cared about what you thought, then maybe I'd feel like that. But, like, now it's just like, they're like, offensive thing, let's see what happens. I don't know. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, it's probably because they're, like, you know, 12 or whatever. But, like, even 12-year-olds were better than that a few years back. Do you know what I mean? We play Skyrim on hard difficulty and on Skyrim together, where they spawn like 30 of them at once. Come on, man. Do you know what the worst trolls are? Or the best trolls? Like in like a lot of different senses. Like some of the best and worst trolls are the ones that pay you money, because you're kind of conflicted at that point as well. You're like, well, man, they're paying to troll me. Then you're like, oh, I don't know if I should let this slide anymore. Like, do we let this one go? I'm just saying, it's a thing. It's not, by the way. Don't part with people if they're being mean to you. We've entered the good old days. We have. Like, they're not fun anymore. They're mostly just, like intentionally trying to be offensive, but because it's intentionally trying to be offensive, it doesn't really carry any weight, because you know it's just like for a reaction, right? So it's just like, I don't really bother with that. Like, it doesn't, that kind of stuff doesn't faze me. Do you know what I mean? Yes, yes. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Apparently paying money to troll you gets a weird blue spanner next to your name. It doesn't. I meant your gameplay was as resilient with it. Okay, well, again, do you not...
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand, but if you're right...
Am I not?
You've never played before?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm just confused, yeah. Okay. Anyway, remember this fake disease used to be a trend to explain... Oh, you mean ligma? Yeah. That's the one. Or, like, when someone says where you're from, and they say, oh, I'm Sudanese. That's one of my faves. That's one of my favorites, actually. Like, that's one of my... Because you have to wait for that. You have to time that stuff, right? Like, that's... No, because that, like, actually requires, like, patience and, like, execution, right? You know, Sudanese. Where's it, like, what's that? Sudanese nuts. Yeah, they're way funnier. They're way funnier.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Anyway, sorry, I thought I'd share. Vibranium range attacks pinned. I don't really want to do pin gamma, but the Valor is actually pretty enticing there. Nope. Faultless Spark. Burp, womp womp. Power attack still plasma. I suppose that's half decent. Why am I got 160 gear?
Oh, this is not
Excuse me. Why do I have 160 gear there? Doesn't make any
The
sense.
movies have lied to me about time travel.
I'm not happy about it. What was going on with her arm? What, Kamala's? She's stretchy. But yeah, probably bugged. Oh, hold on. Let's not get rid of that one. Let's get rid of those ones. Okay, I got Vala, Vala, Vala. Vala, Vala, Vala. Vala, 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 Vala.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse.
Hey, Jackal, thank you so much for the follow over on a Tiki Duck. No idea what's next? No worries, Heist. You're all good. We're gonna just go forward towards the things.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
And pew pew. This one is like probably there's not really any significant puzzles in this. In fact, if like any puzzle in this can technically be soloed by a few characters. Not all characters can solo it, but yeah. You only really need 2 people from this point on anyway, so you are all good. Just keep murking stuff. I know, but she left her arm in another dimension. I don't know why, but that sounds like a song. Hey, Bomber with the 21-month remembership. Oh, that's what we were going to do. Check why rememberships weren't popping up, weren't we? You should always fear a pirate duck. Why? It has the power to unleash the Kraken. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Sam with the 1-month remembership. Thank you so much, guys. Muchly appreciated. I will say, because I had a question over the week, because I've been looking into removing my Twitch affiliateship and just basically restreaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Jesus, my Thor is so weak. And like streaming on both. One thing I will say is if folks that do have streaks on Twitch, the best thing I can suggest, if I do eventually end up going through with it, definitely check out like the tiers over here. It'll actually be cheaper. Like the lowest tier on YouTube is actually cheaper than Twitch, and I actually get paid more money for it. So if you're interested in supporting the channel still and keeping a streak or starting a new streak, I guess that will be the best way to do it. That's the one to do. Where is it? Right. Is everything not dead yet? There we go. Here we go. So, interestingly, Sam, as well, I was going to mention this to you. That message... Sorry, that thing there, the whatchamajiggy, the chat compiler thing, whatever you want to call it, it actually shows rememberships as green light highlights. So you actually see them as, like, donations or tips or memberships and stuff like that. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you. Actually, I'm going to put this in... Oh, let me just DM it to you. I'm gonna share it later in a video. It's really good. So essentially, guys, I see everybody's chat like in one place. Izzy, people still play this game? They do. They do. It's a fun game for me. Is there any point? A lot of it is just like getting to max level. So we've kind of got like an end point now where you get to like 185 with all your characters, and then you pretty much like, you know, if you get, well, that and builds, right? But most people have their builds done already.
This way.
But essentially it's get to level 185, and I think that's... No, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. In terms of being a live service, like, yeah, then we're going to hit, like, March, and then that's it. There's nothing new coming to the game after that. But you can still play the game even after they delist it in September, as long as you bought it. But, yeah, is there any point? I mean, I guess it's just having fun and, like, leveling up. I'm a really big fan of just leveling up in games, just in general. So, for me, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be trying to do it on 3 platforms as well.
Right. Match the sequences.
Because I've been playing on 3 platforms for a while, so...
You enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly.
You update for the colored names yet? So Jan, I have that for YouTube, but I'm using a completely different chat tool, which is a plugin that pulls chats from every platform, like almost every. Oh no! Who did we lose? No, we lost Arian. Right at the end. Are you kidding me? Okay, Heist, do me a favor. Just stay in this circle in the middle, yeah? Stay in the circle in the middle. You chill here. because you're not a flyer. You just chill here and beat up stuff. Don't leave the circle though. Your game crashed? Oh, my dude. Right, okay. Well, we'll get you in for the... I know you weren't overly fussed about this, but we'll get you in for the thingy. We'll get you in for the cloning labs. What's the plugin? I will be doing a video on it, Jan. I might DM it to you later. Antonino of Sparta. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok.
You've delayed the security protocols, but
But yeah, essentially I can look at one thing, yeah.
while I attempt an override.
Jack, how you doing? What an awesome setup. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. You like the overlays, you mean? Or just like, you like the background? What do you think? I'm trying to remember what this looks like over on TikTok because I have it hidden. Oh, you can't see the thing. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, Jan, I was wondering, like, if you don't, because you don't have affiliate set up on Twitch anymore, right? Jack the Ripper, been watching you for a while, dub content, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How you doing today? How's your day going? You don't? Yeah, I just restream then, Jan. Just restream. Still can't believe the game's gonna end. Yeah, it's a shame. It's kind of like, I definitely believe it, but I'm like, God, it's still happening. Oh, Jack, that's very nice of you to say so, buddy. Lovely comment. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, we're gonna try and get the chat on here. I'm running on PlayStation, Sidonix. I need to do some Xbox as well because I actually reinstalled Xbox on my PC. Finally got it working. So and made sure my macros were working as well because you know need them macros. Keybinds. No, it's macros for this one, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Which? Oh crap. I've forgotten what the speed up button is. 3 and 4. I'll get 3. You need to get some labs done? Sweet, bud. Yeah, if I think we can do a few rotations actually. I only have 2 characters that I can run it with, but I'm happy to jump in and have you jump in and run some labs with us as well. You gonna try Atomic Heart? I don't know, but like Atomic Heart, I've only recently just found out this, but apparently Atomic Heart is mired in controversy as well. I don't even know why this one is. I don't know, man. I'm getting to the point where, like I say, I'm not going to stream Hogwarts because I didn't want people in my community to feel like they're not welcome here. That's definitely not what I was trying to do. But like, I don't know what's wrong with Atomic Hearts now. Did we try? I haven't yet. We do need to trick. Actually, you guys up for trying that tonight? Doc's here as well, I think. Joshua, thank you so much for the follow as well over on TikTok. Muchly appreciated. You had high hopes for this game, but it let me down. I know. I know a lot of people feel that way. I've still had a lot of fun in this game. I've got like over 2,000 hours in the game, so like I've still had a lot of fun on this. But I do get that. I do understand a lot of people feel that way. I understand why you feel that way as well. I know it's not unwarranted. Have you played it already, Diggs? You had to jump in. I was expecting you to be the first person to jump in, and then followed by Doc, then Inked, then me. Mainly because I believe Inked's still firmly like planted in Arc, which I was gonna try out Inked, but I couldn't get it to install on my laptop while I was in the hospital. Ah! Your ESO sweats now? Nice. Well, if we hit that monthly support goal, so will I. I'm excited to jump in. I am excited to jump in. For various reasons. Gad's game started small. There's definitely a dedicated community going for it, Jack, for sure. Dwindling sadly, but then you can't expect people to carry on playing a live service like when there is no live service anymore, you know. But it's nice to have people to play with, people who enjoy playing and want to hit level cap and do that sort of stuff, so that's good. It's gonna be a long time, Kevin. Long time. Long time before we get another version of an Avengers game. Like, multiplayer, live service or not, like, it's gonna be a long time. Yeah, I'm a little confused to what the end game is with Ark. Because, like, I always saw Ark as, like, it was a survival thing. But, do you know where I'm at right now? Destiny, man. I jumped on PvP today to get some Pinnacle gear. I was just like, I'm just going to jump on, just do a few, like, matches. And I played Mayhem, and oh my god, I love Mayhem. Mayhem's such a blast. If you haven't played Mayhem on Destiny on the PvP, just, like, constantly using abilities, it's so much fun. Will you be doing Marvel Snap and Midnight Suns? Yes, Hamilton. I actually have a Midnight Suns stream planned for next week. I'm going to be doing both the Deadpool and the Venom DLC. That'll be next Friday. But yeah, I am basically I'm going to be doing more Marvel Snap and Midnight Sun streams in general.
We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Right, Heist. This is going to get real crazy, just so you know. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it you? Yeah, there we go. Still, that was pretty good with Thor at that level.
That was all of them.
Ghost, you're back. Welcome back. Oh! But yeah, no, I'm Hamilton. I'm going to be playing pretty much all the Marvel games, all of the new DC games, Star Wars as well. I'm going to be playing Star Wars as well. I might be jumping a little bit of Destiny onto this channel, but we'll see how we go. I'm fine with it being on my other channel at the minute and letting that grow as a separate thing, you know? No worries, Heist.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference.
What did I get? What did I get?
Counted at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
Decent, decent. Range power, a cryo. Yeah, no, I can work with that. That's good. That's an upgrade. That was really stupid of me. I didn't have a 150 for this slot. Are you kidding? I'm an idiot. Okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. It's fine. Might precision resolve on that one? No, let's go and upgrade you. You literally get no upgrade on that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I should just upgrade that. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Right. Let's go on to the next one. Right, we're gonna get Ghost in. Heist, are you okay to jump out for this one? Because we're gonna get Ghost in and Arian, and we're gonna do a cloning lab, and then I'll swap someone else out, and we'll do a cloning lab again. So DJ, do you have anyone that's 175? Yeah, absolutely, Heist. We might be able to get you back in shortly. I just want to make sure that everybody kind of gets to go. Nice one, DJ. Fantastic. Heist, am I okay to get you to jump out yourself? Save us kicking you. Is that okay? Oh, Arian, yours is playing up. No, that's fine. I mean, now we can get Pseudonix in. So that's no, dude. Don't apologize. We can get everybody in on the next run then. That works fine. That's okay, man. That's not a problem. I'm sorry your internet keeps crashing though, bud. Right, I tell you what. Let me do this. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna invite you back in, DJ, and get Pseudonix and Ghost in. Yeah, yours are 8 what? Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. So let me invite you in as well. So that's you, DJ, and Pseudonix. Is that your name on thing? On? Yeah, you're in, bud. I just need to find you. I just need to find. I'm pretty sure you have me added, right? I'm trying to remember what your name on thingy was. Are you joined in? Fantastic. No worries, Heist. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. Right, I'm going to run it with... Should I run it with my... No, I'm going to run it with Spidey. I'm going to run it with Spidey first. Let's run it with Spidey. And then, what I might do after this is I might give... I have a PC run. If Diggy might be able to help. I'm going to try and hook Diggy in again. Titch, has everything gone free yet? No, that will be in March, towards the end of March, with the 2.8 update. Pseudonix, you said you were in? I did, Sam, I did. Pseudonix, can you let me know what your name is then? I still don't know what it is. PSN is the same? Okay, sweet. Are you offline? Are you showing offline? That might be why, because you're showing offline. There we go, sent you an invite. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Is that the same video as well? That's amazing, dude. Do you reckon the unlisting really helps there? Hey, TTV, how you doing? Hey, Tap, good to see you, buddy. So I might start doing that with some of my stream help videos and redo them and put them on stream site. Like literally lift them, change the graphics, whack them on there, because the videos have done absolutely fine. But I don't know. I'm a bit... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'd do them again. You know, like completely redo them. Just redo the script. Like, keep the topic, but redo the script. Maybe do that. Yeah, I might do that. Is Avengers crossplay? Sadly not. When we get to that point, I'll take and hold C.
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated
Pseudonix, who you playing as? You're playing as Hulk.
Short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
We might need you to come up, actually, because...
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands.
We'll see how we go. We'll see who can hold the top two. I don't think it can be me.
Patching you through to command.
Yeah, Sam, that'd be great. Dude, I'd love to get your thoughts. Sam, can I book in a one-on-one call? I'm a member.
Hail here. Everyone sound
Heist, they fixed it for exotics. Epics won't see any kind of change. Legendaries, they're still going to make an update, but that'll be on the 2.8 update. So if you really want to min-max, then wait. But for the most part, yeah. If you're actually Heist, you won't really notice it unless you're over 175 anyway. So I don't think it'll actually affect you.
We've set you down out of sight.
At this point.
Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're going to
higher
have a
power
lot
gear.
of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know.
Oh yeah, that's the 167, isn't it?
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Meh.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
We blow them up.
Sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
He's right, you know. He is right. When he's right, he's right.
Do your worst, plebes.
Right? Sorry, I had to do some gear messing around then. I feel like they definitely made Spidey a bit smoother. Whoa, he says, I definitely feel like they made him smoother, and then he does a little janky bit. We're just talking in Discord. That sounds really good to me. I like this. I've got secret, like top secret backstage pass.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first.
Bomber, my dude.
Standard in defense.
Speaking of doing things and being proactive, I should be starting your stuff tonight,
Hey, unit
mate
down.
traits. I know what that means. Sam wants feet pics. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last two standing.
Yoink! What the hell was that, Spidey?
You're doing great. Bad about this. And it's fine.
Shh. Secret.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Get in. Get in. The only thing is, Bomber, I will have to show you and give you the detail, because obviously you want to use Mercury, right? So I have to give you the detail on how to do that, but I will build it as if, like, it was on my Mercury, but you can't send over that
Whoa.
detail.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
actually, I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
I want to see this
Rerouting
tweet
to
you just put out.
containment units.
How much, Sam, how much footage did you have there? I've just seen that tweet. How much footage did you have there? Like, clips-wise. Like, how many clips? That seems like an absurd amount.
So what are we looking for?
There was a lot.
Biological research labs.
That looks like a lot. Oh, right. This is what I was going to say, Sam. I don't know if you hear it. I think you might have stepped away. I've got something to show you in a second. Remind me. It's with this chat tool. I'm going to blow your mind even more in a minute. Okay? What you need to do, by the way, is have this chat open and have the TikTok chat open, okay? I'll explain in a sec.
There's another one.
In the clear. But one remains.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our
Clearing space to make a game video. Knife.
Everything's in place.
Knife.
Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
I must admit, this is the one thing I do miss about controller. You don't get the slow walk on PC. Well, I don't, because I switched out some of the one of the buttons. Right, you ready? Let me know when you're ready.
All right, what are we dealing with? Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout. As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash. Music to my ears, Commander. Mine too.
Looks like
Are you
they're
ready?
preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Did it work? Oh, no, it didn't work? Oh, damn it. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa!
All locks exposed
Sorry.
on cell 3.
Hold on, hold on. Let me try that one again, yeah? Hello! Oh, it doesn't work on TikTok! Oh, it doesn't work on TikTok! Oh, damn it. And I died. Okay. It works when it works on Twitch, but basically, no, yeah, you would have needed them both open, but like it's fine, it doesn't work. Oh, I thought it'd work on TikTok as well. Anyway, basically what happens, Sam, just to like now save you the trouble of like looking at that. Essentially, you can put a message in the like combined chat, and it sends it to both, which is really cool, I think.
Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here.
Ooh, there we go.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
Yeah, so you can do commands in there as well. So you can actually send the commands out, and they might have separate commands depending on where you are. which I think is really cool.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Thea's got some all out of the anthill.
Right, here we go. I'm wondering if this works. Yeah, it does, yeah.
We have to keep moving. Elevator's open.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this thing. I'm really looking forward to, like, streaming, like, everywhere. Did I get a Spidey slot one? No, Arian. Do you know what was funny? I was actually, the night I went away, that's when I was going to start going to organize everything.
How long has this been going on?
Too long. The Inhuman.
And obviously I didn't take my PlayStation, so I couldn't get it.
Clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
Yeah. Bro. Okay, Sam. So I have two. Right, okay. You want to hear my response? Everyone's blowing it out of proportion. But they are also right. It's so stupid. But, like, it also doesn't matter that much. Day to day. Like, it's not, it doesn't, like, it won't make that much of a difference. I'll take top, by the way, guys.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Actually, we're gonna have to, yeah, this is gonna be a bit tough, isn't it?
Countdown initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate? This one's from the heart!
Got an upgrade. It's me.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Oh, you guys are legends. I would not have been able to do that. That would have been very smart to do that, Arian. But yeah. Yeah, it's a stupid thing to do. It's a stupid thing for Elon to do, but it's also equally as stupid for people to even be talking about it. Just go, that's dumb. Boom, move. That's it. That's all you need to do. Like, there's this big whole hoo-ha because obviously obviously he's a plonker, right? Well, we already know that. Like, we don't have to keep driving that point home. He's an idiot. We understand that, right? My thing is, it's like what people should be doing is talking about, like, having a thing now go how to set up Google Authenticator or like a Microsoft Authenticator or whichever one you want to do. Like, that's where everyone's brain should be. Like, how do we, okay, what do you actually need to do now? But it's not, because everyone's angry about it. But everyone's talking about it and it's trending. What does that man want more than anything? He wants his name to be trending. Just don't give him it. Just don't give him this attention that he so sorely, like, craves. Like some kind of, like, grubby, greedy little engagement goblin. Like, it's like, why give him any attention? Like, I swear half of it, it's so we can literally, like, fabricate engagement. I genuinely think that. So, Sam, you want to know the interesting thing? I get notifications for every one of his tweets on my stream site and on my personal account, which I don't use, and I barely follow anyone on. I follow like 2 or 3 people on. And I get notifications every time. Feel like that's what Twitter's turned into lately? Just people getting angry? Yeah. I used to take part in a lot of discourse on Twitter. You see, I just don't, like, something comes out on unless I feel like I have something to add to the conversation, I generally don't talk about it now. I haven't got the time to invest into Twitter like that. And honestly, the fact that every time I go on Twitter now, I see the same tweets for like 10 hours solid, like on the top of my like things. I'm done. I just, like, it's whatever. I'm starting to use the YouTube. So I quote retweeted it on Twitter, but like I posted it on the community tab, and like people seem like really engaged with. Like I had like a couple of like decent like fun comments on my community post, and I really like that. I just don't understand how Elon thinks he's going to encourage people to pay. Like with it, when it first happened, I went through the funnel with everybody, and why I think it's like absolutely absurd that he thinks he's going to get that kind of money out of people, like consistently. Okay, I'll go res. I'll go res. I'll go res. Oh, I will try. Come on. Hello? Hello? What the hell? There we go. Come on, DPSers. Do your job. That was weird. He really is, Heist. He really is.
I am Moldoc. I cannot be defeated. No.
What's that like, Ling? Let me have a look.
Avengers! You have no idea what you've done.
Lights.
You think you fight for the future. You miss it.
Oh, by the way, this game did Modoc so much better. Lightling. So this is the thing. This is why you don't need text message to FA. You don't need it. You don't need text message to FA. You just use the app instead. Why the subtitles always wrong? I don't even know, bud. I don't even know. Look, it's like I feel like that's the least of my worries playing this game. Increased impact with.
Let's go home.
You know what I mean? Can I start it? No, you're good. No, Sononix, we're actually like we haven't got anybody else that wants to jump in, so please do stay in. Please don't go. Oh, come on, game. Come on. 7 hours later. I feel like I'm just going to clear out like this vault pretty much in its entirety because it's just absurd. Oh my god. Yeah, just go like just all you need to do when you go into Twitter. Actually, I'll do a short about it. I'm gonna do a short about it. I'll do a short about it explaining how to do it. I'm gonna do it on stream site. There we go. One more. That noise, that's the game freezing, Sam, as it can't actually, like, process what the hell you're trying to do. So it's just like, and it just freaks out. And no, I'm not joking. That is actually what it is. Why use 2FA when you can just have a really good password? Brute force attacks. That's why. If that's a genuine question, do you? That's why. I don't know if that's genuine or not. I don't know if you're memeing. No, the game isn't crashing. No, it's just that part of the game is poorly optimized. Do you know what bugs me about and it's not again, because I know there's a lot more to it than just going, hey, do this. But like that's something I've been like asking for ages. Like, why don't you just like? So basically, when you go into it, let me show you in a sec. Oh, I can't even upgrade that because I don't have enough freaking fragments, man. Hold on, let me dismantle some of this. Yeah, get rid of you. Why do I even have that? Like at all? Reactive buff. I don't mind Emblem of Great Responsibility, I'm not going to lie, but this one, the Fearless Ward, is still so much better. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. So when you load up the vault, Sam, You know how Destiny is like really light and easy, and you can just do it in dim, and it's super quick and nice and easy. This one isn't. Basically, what it does, it loads all of your gear. Even if you... Okay, so when you log in, you can only actually access gear that's on the character that you currently have. You can see all gear, but it will default to filtered by all. Now, if I filter it by... Which is also going to make it go slow. So if I filter it by... I press filter once, it will go to... So you can hear it just like churning as it's trying to like process it, right? And it sounds like it's going to crash, but... I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to crash, but like, hopefully it's not going to crash. There we go. So it's filtering. Now I'm just looking at my Spider-Man stuff, right? And then, that's what it should do straight away. Like, but it doesn't. Probably the difference between local storage and cloud server storage. You think local would be quicker, though. I mean, I would think local would be quicker. Especially with considering the size of the game. But I guess that's all like graphics and stuff. Or just not well optimized, I guess. I don't know. Alright. There's my Fearless Ward. What did I get? Every time you gain Spider Sense, add 5 Gamma Nanites. Increase the damage resistance and duration of it by 2 seconds. Oh, this one I can level up. Woohoo! There we go. Let's see if I can't get some more stuff out of shipments at least. You already have the God roll? Yeah, the slot 3. Moments like this you wish Dim existed for this game. There was a point, Sam, when I was starting to look into how we could actually create something like Dim for this game. Even if it meant like creating an app that sits on your PC that allows you to access it quicker. That was the idea. That it could just access your stuff and then just move it, like just for it to be quicker, so you didn't actually have to jump in and out. But yeah, no. Not nearly... Do you know what? Like, this game would have done so much better, I think, if it copied more stuff from Destiny. Honestly. Just Destiny Avengers. It would have been it. Like, that would have been fantastic, I think. And I know a lot of people will massively disagree with me on that, but, like, I stand by it. I stand by it. I do think it would have done better. Really, really hope they sort out upgrade modules. Like I said, Arian, I'm going to show everybody how to basically cheat if they don't. I've got no qualms about it. Like, if they don't improve that situation for players, which is quite obviously broken, right? Like, yeah, I'm literally going to teach players how to break it, like how to like cheat. Yeah, I will try and find a way for PlayStation though, that doesn't cost you money. Only a PS4 save? Oh, man. Okay. I mean, the bonuses of, like, playing on PC, I guess. All right. Let's do that. I'm going to switch up to Iron Man. Okay. My slots aren't full on Iron Man, so that's good. All right. Let's do this. I'll take top this time as well. That'll be good. Right. More labs of the cloning, and then I want to jump over to do some PC if I can. I don't even look at cloning lab perks anymore. Just upgrade my gear. I'm with you, Paul. Like, it's just not, like, don't get me wrong. Like, nanites are really interesting, right? But they're also like there's no reason to use them. Like when you have everything else, like they just don't go over that, you know. How's your Saturday going? It's going well. It's nice to be back streaming finally. After like a week in hospital, so it's pleasant. I'm just easing myself in though, so you know, doing things slow, doing it slow. By the way, guys, if you are interested in supporting the channel, there are a few really awesome ways you can do it. Number one, you can join us over on Coffee. Hold on, will this work? Let's have a look. Let's see if this button works. Did it work? Did it bollocks? Here we go. If you guys would like to support the channel, that is the best way of doing it. In joining in and becoming a member on Coffee, I will be releasing the member-only Q&A, which you get if you're also a member here on this channel. If you're a member on Coffee, you get all the member perks for all the channels that I have, which is the best way to support the channel. If you're like, hey Bob, I'd love to support you, but money is a thing, and I can't, you know, don't have enough to burn right now. So, how can I support you for free? Well, you can listen to some stream site music, which is using the links in chat right now, and that will basically, if you're listening on Spotify or Apple Music or wherever you listen to your music, if you have that on repeat in the background, I actually make money from that. So if you're able to, please do. But that also, if you're a content creator, it's DMCA strike-free, strike-safe music, sorry, and copyright-free as well. All the bots woke up, and they all came in.
Ready. Agent Morales standing by.
Nightbot.
Standing by. Avengers touching down.
Yeah, I need to figure out which one I'm going to use. I think I want it to be Atom. And yes, also, like Lightning said, and like the stream. And for the member VC in Discord, what tier do I have to be on YouTube? Duck, Arian. That would have to be the Duck tier.
Guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support.
And that's where we chill in the evenings, just have a chat and talk about stuff. And I'm in there. I'm not in there like a ton, but I do sit in there and just chat like with folks about games, especially like especially if I'm like playing like stuff like Destiny, and do stuff like that in the evenings when I'm offline. Hamster, fave character, this one, Iron Man. Oh, hold on. What do you mean shield? Bro, you for real? For realsies? Hold on, I'm gonna change.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
I'm gonna change up my skills. Mastery? No. Specialty. Assault heroic.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time.
There we go. There we go. No. Anyone who's a member gets access to the member channel. If you want to be access to the voice chat, it's Duck and above. Yeah, Duck and above. Actually, tier 5. Tier 5 to comment through the red room just to see stat increase was not worth it. I didn't expect it to be fair, but thank you for doing that because that saves me a job, I guess. I'm wondering why I can see it. Yeah, it's the only. Yeah, it's Duck and above. The idea is that's because that's like also partly my free time. So if I open it up to everybody, and it can get kind of a bit inundated, so I want to keep it relatively limited.
Whoa, yeah, actually. I think they tried to.
But
escape.
yeah.
Aren't happy about it.
I just realized, there's no ads on TikTok, is there? Like on the live stream, I just realized that. Did you see Midnight Suns Venom comes out on the 23rd? Travis, I will be playing both the Deadpool DLC, which I didn't have a chance to play, and the Venom DLC on the same day, on the 24th. Yeah, exclusivo. Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's like I'm just trying to add some more perks for being like higher tier members as well, you know. That Hulk skin is way too bright. It's definitely in your face, isn't it? I like it personally, but yeah, I can see how some people might not like it. It's very bright. Venom's better than Deadpool. Just a fact for the day. Jeez. Sorry, I just pulled. I just pulled that wound. Not fun. Was I regaining Unibeam energy as I was using Unibeam energy?
We got some not so friendly.
What?
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded.
Sorry, yes.
Close quarters. Should be a blowout.
You're an egg?
As long as you get those
I love the
prisoners
eggs.
safe, I don't care what you have to say.
I thought you were talking about my spoiler earlier. It took me a sec there. I thought you were talking about my spoiler earlier. Well, not spoiler, but like my no context spoiler for Ant-Man. All I said was egg. How did my Unibeam stay on for so long? I mean, I think I was regenning something, but in general, I don't know if you know this, John or Joe. A lot of people don't know this. is if you hold down R1 or like whatever the button is for like your, oh my Christ.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Bro, I'm just, it switched to rockets for some reason. Right. From 1.4 to 1.7, 0.3. It's not as bad as you might think, to be fair. Like, it's not good, don't get me wrong, it's not like fantastical, is it? But like, it's not that bad. Like, 0.3 is not terrible. I wasn't regenning? Oh, fair enough.
Go ahead, Theo.
No spoilers, but the new Ant-Man wasn't terrible. Better than most. I agree. There's like, well, I say better than most. Like a lot of people, I know a lot of people who really didn't like Multiverse of Madness, and I freaking love Multiverse of Madness. I'm sorry, I really do. I thought it was a really fun, like horror-esque kind of like campy horror movie kind of. It's a Sam Raimi movie, and I really like Sam Raimi movies. So, no worries, Joe.
We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Did you ever read The King in Black arc? Do you know what? That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done when I was in the bloody hospital, Travis, and I didn't even think. I should have like finished all my comic runs that I started.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison.
I'm an idiot.
She could clone herself.
Yeah, Multiverse of Madness was great, I thought. I really enjoyed Shang-Chi. What else was Phase 4? What are all Phase 4 films? Well, Phase 4 projects, sorry. So, what do we have? Everything Marvel. Here we go. Black Widow was okay. I mean, we knew what was going to happen, and you know how it ends, so it's kind of like...
The person Monica trusted was herself.
I'll stay up top.
Input accepted.
DJ, you can go down the bottom. I've got this.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always had a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Bloody hell.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Duplicate input required. System reset.
Uh-oh.
Purging
Okay,
terminal.
well, almost. So, Black Widow was okay. I actually liked the Eternals. Shang-Chi I really liked. No Way Home. Really enjoyed. Really big fan of that one. Thor Love and Thunder, possibly one of the worst MCU movies. And Multiverse of Madness was good. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I kind of liked it. It was good. Loki was fantastic. WandaVision was fantastic. What If was fantastic. Hawkeye was good. Miss Marvel was good. Moon Knight was great until the last episode. She-Hulk was okay. Felt too short.
The person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we tricked
Yeah.
it.
It was okay. It was like all just like all right.
Input accepted. Reset countdown.
If you say you like She-Hulk, I thought it was good. I thought it was fun.
In. Expect
It was fine.
countermeasures.
Like there was nothing like hugely wrong with it. Everybody's like throws it way out of proportion, but I thought it was fine.
Good question.
Again, Travis, we've talked about this multiple times now, man. If you don't like it, it's fine. But like, there are a lot of people that like a lot of different things.
System reset.
Oh my god, we got system reset again? What happened? Woke garbage at its peak? How is it woke? And I don't know if you know this, Travis, but I don't see woke as any kind of like bad thing or like insulting thing. Don't yuck other people's yum. I love that. Hey, fams. How you doing? Got destroyed at sea? No worries, bud. Sodonix, if you... Could someone go down and help Sodonix at the bottom? If you guys all go down to C, mess C up, I'll hold A and B in Hulkbuster. Yeah, I don't see how...
Whose DNA do we need to steal?
I see so many people say it was like woke and all this sort of stuff, and I honestly don't get it. Also don't know how... I don't really understand how people use woke as a kind of almost like an insult, if that makes sense.
Which bioscanner did you just
They're gonna sit in Hulkbuster. It's very much like the comic, yeah. From what I've read, I haven't read a great. Come on.
Welcome, Dr. Rappuccini. Triplicate input required. System reset.
Oh, I think that was me that time. I think the entire thing about women are better handling anger than men because they're women is one, bad writing, and two, false. I'd say statistically it was probably true. Statistically. I know, I mean, I say definitely in my circle of friends and people I know, and myself included, I definitely say that men are worse at handling their anger issues than women. From what I've seen, that's been my experience. It's a person-by-person basis. I mean, it's a societal thing too. There's a lot of like environment stuff. A lot of, and I know people who have admitted this in their older years that they were taught that, guys that were taught that being angry is a way of showing strength, which I definitely disagree with. I'll put it this way: I still to this day have not had any women who are MCU fans come in and get angry about an MCU project.
Heads up, we got company.
But also, yeah, the comic. But yeah, I'd definitely say women are better at handling their anger than men. From my experience. Doesn't have to be everyone's experience. And I think blanket statements also aren't always helpful.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robots.
It's very rare that I feel like I'm under threat in general from people. And I know my wife doesn't feel the same. Yeah, Mr. Red, but I'm going to jump over to PC in a bit. How do you feel about the new Black Panther Wakanda Forever? I'm in the middle, not love it or hate it. Yeah, I didn't really vibe with Namor. I thought it was like a cool kind of like power like set, like, but it was fine. I didn't like the end credits of War for Wakanda. I thought that was a really strange kind of cop out, but it was fine. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Red. Except She-Hulk would tell you it's not because of her gender, but it's because she's a lawyer. Comics made it clear she doesn't get hung up on gender crap. It's not gender crap. But I think there's certain things where a lot of people get like hung up about people challenging the end credits, the reveal. I mean, it's out on Disney Plus. The T'Challa reveal. I thought it was really strange.
So much to catch up on. You left me for dead in the depths of the bay. But you should have known.
Why are there no crazy man stories? How do you mean? How do you mean, Senor Lee? I was like, why is Hulk like fisting himself laughing? That was really funny. Ow. And that's the thing, Travis. Like, I know a lot of people that said they preferred She-Hulk over Miss Marvel. Like, I don't quite understand it personally, but like, there are people that do. It's like, but that's like saying like, but then something being good isn't objective. Or, sorry, things being good can be objective, but more likely than not, they're subjective. If you liked it, you liked it. If you didn't, you didn't. Like, I don't get hung up on it. Like, the only thing I focus on is, like, I get a little bit irked if I don't enjoy something, because as a creator, it behooves me to know a lot about, like, Marvel, like about the MCU. So I watch them. I always go to the first viewing so I don't get spoilers. I always go, like, do that. I mainly do that for chat, actually, because we can avoid things being sent out as spoilers like banned words and stuff like this and all that sort of stuff. So that kind of works quite well. I mean, only people I personally know who watch She-Hulk also hate viewing as I don't get that. Period.
Thanks for your help.
If you, I will say, if you find people who, if you are surrounded by people who only agree with you, expand your network. Generally, how I feel. And I say that just as a human being. Like, if you have people that are around you who only have your mindset and you're not challenged by anybody, I always think it's a good thing to look outside of that and also like challenge your own beliefs, because it's really good for growth. I would never want to be surrounded, and I said this to people before. Is like, yeah, happy to be challenged by you. Like, I'm happy to learn like every chance I get. So if I would say if you are surrounded by people who only agree with you, then you might want to look at the diversity within that group in terms of like opinion. I don't hate viewing. If I don't like something, I don't watch it. Simple. I don't have enough free time to waste on a show I don't like. That's fair. That's fair. I'd say for the same thing then, Travis, like, doesn't sound like it's worth like spending that energy and saying that you think something's like you hate something, you know? Or like putting all in caps and saying something shit like in all caps like 3 or 4 times. So I can't remember how many times it was. I'm paraphrasing. But yeah. It just, yeah, I've seen that, Jan. It's like the same like set and it'll like just recycle those ones again. I think it's just a safe server cost, you know? Have you ever seen Invincible? Is it any good? I really enjoyed it, personally. It was a little bit jarring. There's a scene with a train that I just found quite jarring, but it was really, really different to what I've watched for, like, animation for me. But then again, I haven't watched a great deal of anime, so I'm very new to, and again, like, it's not, wait, is it anime? Sorry, is it animation? Not anime, because anime is specifically from Japan, right? Apologies if I'm not getting the terminologies right, but essentially, you know, you get what I mean. Like, but yeah, I thought it was really good. I can't wait for season 2. I'm excited for season 2, put it that way. But about no worries, John. Yeah. And the thing is as well, it's like highlighting things that minorities like experience. I don't feel, and again, woke is like being aware of like change and like growth and aware of issues that groups that have been typically underrepresented for a long time, who are now getting represented. The problem, Sadot said it really, really well. And I can't remember what the exact quote is. Something like, when you're privileged, change can feel like oppression. I think that was it. And I thought that was a really good quote because in my younger days especially, I was like, wait, hold on. All of these things are happening around me and they're not about me. And it's like, I feel like I'm getting left behind. That was what my brain was telling me, at least. And after time, I was like, hold on. Well, actually, no, it just means everybody else is getting a fair stab at it. Do you know what I mean? On his channel too, and he despises She-Hulk. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. He's not a fan at all. And that's the thing. Like, we can have different opinions. But also, if he was to come in and say, like, oh, it's shit, I would say the same thing that I said to you. It's like, you can enjoy it. Or you can not enjoy it. Either way. Like I say, surround yourself with people who don't always have the same opinion. You will be better for it. And that's me speaking as a dad. Matthew, I don't know if it's going to be Kate. I think I'm probably going to be better off trying to do my cap one next, because my cap one I'm particularly proud of. So okay, I did get this is a cryo. Oh, that's a triple cryo. Cryo. Batch, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Glad it wasn't serious after all that. Thank you, Batch. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the super chat as well, my dude. Kamala Prime build. Kamala's actually, yeah, I have technically got Kamala ready as well. Yeah, that's true. I should probably like actually work on getting the Kamala, but actually I should work on getting all the builds done. I still haven't done my next actual build is still the Iron Man solo build, and it's really good. I just need to. I don't know whether I should be doing a "This is how you change dates" video. Dude, I've got so many I need to make, Sam, and I was like, I just wanted to stream today because I just wanted to get back into a rhythm. Do you know what I mean? Next week, I've already got the schedule planned out for next week though, so I'm feeling good about that. I just need to do stuff. Short of Elden Ring, I can tolerate a lot. Still pissed that one gave me the game of the year over good games. Elden Ring's a fantastic game though. Like it's a really, really, really intense like game, and I think it deserved it, but I also think a lot of other games deserved it as well. There's a lot of good games last year. Considering, you know. Considering that a lot of those like studios were still feeling like the changes to like workspace. Saying that, like Blizzard have dropped Actor Blizzard have dropped 2 Game of the Year contenders working from home, and they've been forced to work in the offices again, which I think is very interesting. Generally, it's like I'd love to know folks' ideas about working from home. I'm a huge advocate for it. I have been way before COVID, like way before COVID. I've been a huge advocate for it. But what do you guys think? Do you think it's a good idea? You thought it was overhyped and underdelivered? I never really played any of them, and Elden Ring was the first one I completed, and I'm working my way through very slowly through Bloodborne. Where were you last time? So you didn't come on stream at all. Just wondering. Someone said hi. Yeah. So I ended up in the hospital for like a week, Matthew. I suspected I had a heart attack, and so did the doctors. So yeah, that's the thing. Guys, I'm gonna jump out off of PlayStation. I'm gonna jump back onto PC. But thank you for running with me. I appreciate it. If you guys want to stick together and do some runs, if you want to find one more person in chat, you are obviously more than welcome to do that. Obviously, because I don't even have an input there. But thank you for the runs. I did want to get some stuff done on PlayStation, but I also want to get some stuff done on the old PC as well. Yeah, no, all good. It turns out it wasn't the case. So yeah. Zach, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Muchly appreciated. You're gonna go eat? No worries, Sidonix. Thank you so much for the runs. Appreciate you. Let me fire this up. Did you do the event stuff on PS? I haven't yet. Is there multiplayer ones to do? I think I'm looking for a job closer to home, or even choose to look after my son full time, being showing signs of autism. My anxiety levels are so high, and I worry if I return to work. That's fair. I don't like people. Let me clarify. I struggle being forced into environments with people that I don't like being with. So I don't like being in an environment like when you go to work. You don't get to choose who you work with, like as in like each individual, right? Don't like people, that's why you don't like me. I like you, Temps. I would choose to spend time with you, Temps. Like I don't like a lot of there is one person who still watches my streams and still supports my content, and I actually share subscriptions with. Don't tell Adobe. I don't even know. I don't know if Fletch is even here, but Fletch literally watches like a ton of my streams and supports the heck out of me and the channel and everything. I don't think there's anyone that out of like thing I would choose to go and spend time with out of my old office. Like like one of the contractors. He was really nice. Richard, his name was. He was really nice. Yeah, this is the thing, Batch. Like people, like there's a lot of people that you'll find that want to work in not all of them. I don't. Again, you guys know me. I don't like blanket statements. You'll find a lot of people that enjoy working in an office, generally a middle management, because it justifies their role, and it also justifies how they treat people, because you can't treat people the same way over email and that, because they could just basically blank you, and it just doesn't have the same efficiency, right? But a lot of like managers like really struggle with the idea that they can't control people. So they'll always encourage people to like not work from home. But honestly, it's the best. It's the best. It's so good. Today's when it was I mean, Travis, like, loads of people were, like, really annoyed about the fact that, like, canonically Shepard is a woman. Like, so much so that she was moved from the main packaging to the reverse packaging. So, and a lot of people think canonically Shepard's a male. But I don't think representation is a bad thing. I think it's the fact that people view it differently and it's spoken about more. But I mean, like I say, it's a different conversation. Did I change my room around? Rage? Like in January? Yeah. I mean, yeah. The batch, like, it was community feedback, you know? So, no, some people were shocked. Do you know what was really funny? Lightning, I saw last year, I saw a tweet come out going, I can't believe they made Samus a woman. What a joke. Because they'd never played Metroid, but they were like claiming it, but obviously didn't realize that she's always been a woman. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Like, she's always been a woman. Travis, what I would try and say, what I would kind of like view it as, and this is how I view it, how I'd maybe suggest taking a look from this angle at least. I don't think anything's really changed in that regard outside of people are now being celebrated. Like, having groups celebrated. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Because we're all... I think, like, the bigger our difference is, the more interesting we are. Because I think if we're all the same, then it kind of, like, defeats the point, right? You're not individuals. You're then, like... You know. But I get how people don't... I get how people are going to not view, like, changes like that entirely positively. That's fair. Not everybody is, like, has to. But I personally choose to see those things as a positive. I think there's more than enough people. Like, it's like being able to... Like, somebody said to me, oh, like, there's now a section when... There's now a section that you can select, like, whether you can select, like, male, female, or non-binary on, like, forms now. And I'm like, well, what have they done that for? What's the point in that? And people are getting really, like, the person I was speaking to is getting really irate about it. And I was like, well, does it change what box you tick? And they were like, no. I was like, well, okay, what's... Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but there's also, but I think that's also in an effort to create characters that aren't two-dimensional, right? Like, it's like Assassin's Creed Origins. Like, Bayek being a male character is portrayed not because he's a male, but because he is a father. So he is a male parent, right? And how the male parent acts versus the female parent in that like family, right? And how that's portrayed, and each of their stories is portrayed specifically, intrinsically within their gender, but also in the fact that they're a parent. So I think it can add to it. I also feel like I don't disagree with you that some media like oversells stuff, they will kind of make it, like you say, the main topic, but I think that's very few and far between. Like, very few and far between. But I think where you see more of it, because there's a change, because there is a big shift right now, you'll feel that shift more. About her from being from a different world. Yeah, that's fair enough. But then there's also a great like opportunity there of like people, especially like black women or like women of color who relate directly to that character. And there are things that relate to her being a woman of color in the game that people will resonate with. So I think that's what it's doing. It's just appealing to a different person or a different group, you know. But yeah, I think over time, and I'm hoping over time, people will start to see it as that we can celebrate everybody. But I feel like having a time where you've always had like a typical like for me at least, like I've never been underrepresented. I'm cis, white, straight male. Like that's I'm definitely had a lot of different like things, dude. They are Apex have done a fantastic job of that. Yeah.
I'm heading out on the next one. Keep my bunk warm for me.
How long this time?
I never know.
Don't really. That's laced with a bit of a little bit of racism there. Only women of color say the F word that much? No. No. Yeah, I'm not entirely comfortable with that sentence. Like, well, not at all, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, don't really see it as a joke either, pal. Like, at all. Yeah. Temps! Anyway. Yeah, it's not... Yeah. What? You know what? You're half here. Stop swearing. What's going on? Nothing! You sent me a DM, Sam? Let me have a look. Oh, Sam! There was more stuff there. Let me check something, dude. Let me check something. I've got to check something. Sorry, guys. I've been distracted by something. Being a New Yorker, that's fair. That's fair. I can agree with that. I know a lot of New Yorkers that do enjoy a good swear. Back to D2 I go. I feel like Temps is just like trying to coax me back in, and it's kind of working. Do you know what I mean? I want to see if he's... Wait, no, I don't think he's there anymore. What's Dust doing in... Oh, no, he is, yeah, okay. What's Dust doing in that Discord? I'm part of a Discord somewhere. I can't really tell anyone. But just noticed Dust's in there. I literally just saw, I was like, what the hell are you doing in here? So that threw me off. Is it laggy for me too? Is what? The stream? Sorry, that might just be me going, It was, yes, Dad. Sorry, Dad. I love it. I love it. Trying to keep it per hug. Hola, Daniel. ¿Cómo va? Bienvenidos al canal. ¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo te va la día? ¿Bien? I wonder how many people get freaked out when I start speaking Spanish. They're like, wait, what? Who do I have with me? Who do I have with me today? Who will help me run some... Diggy. Who will help me run some cloning labs? Kinzo about Mr. Red. What are you guys? I love it when you speak Spanish. I also kind of want to learn. Ginex, come in. Trilingual. I am freaked out by using Spanish. I love it. Am I mate? Sorry. Which game, Jan? Okay, what's going on with... How did I never know you spoke Spanish? Never said hola. Dándole caña a Marvel? Avengers? ¿Está jugando Avengers? Why are you not making your videos in Spanish? Because my Spanish isn't that good. It's more conversational. It's conversacional. My chat is catching up. Give me a sec. Hola tacos, señorita, que se diga. No, all you need to know is dame una cerveza, por favor. And uno más. Sí, en PlayStation. Acabamos de estar en PlayStation. With the Spanish acento, chido. Viví en Andalucía 10 años. Por 10 años. I lived in, I just actually said in Spanish. I lived in Spain for like 10 years. I basically grew up there. Tess like, I agree. I concur. Tess has no idea what she's agreeing to, but she agrees. I like it. Do you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do a shipment. We're going to do some shipment runs. I wonder if I have anything else I can even earn from these shipments. I'm pretty sure I absolutely tanked them and I've got everything. Okay, there. Pues desde 11 hasta 21. 10 años. Not like it's Bob's whole personality. Wow. I feel so called out right now. I'm not freaked out. It's the accent change. Yeah, like people like it's because like it's actually a mirror of someone that was in my class. So they were like everyone was like speaking Spanish going, "Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Bob." And I was like, "What the is this?" I was like, so I just listened to another kid in my class and he was like, and I just sound like him. Like it's like a put on the voice. It's like an impression. Which actually thinking about it, I don't know if that's offensive or not. Do you know what I mean? I actually don't know if that's offensive. I imagine not, because it's like me trying to do an authentic accent to fit in with my speaking, but like I don't know. Right, I've just sat some coasters on my mouse now. You lived in Spain? Never heard that before. And Australia. BobDuck en español. Yeah, I just thinking because like I've like essentially like imitating an accent, but yeah, I feel like that's a part. Can you speak Australian? G'day, mate. Less offensive when I say things in Scottish. Oh no. Scottish people are free game. Same as English people. You can take the piss out of any English accent. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Like I 100% encourage it. Scottish, Irish. I'm Irish, so I actually get to do that one. That one I'm actually allowed there. So Scottish, Irish, English, any of the English like accents, Welsh, and French. You're allowed to any of them. Maybe a bit of Italian. I live near Birmingham, constantly getting. No, I'm not Brummie. Yeah, you are. If you live near. Do you know what? I'm actually from Birmingham. I just thought about this. I was born in Birmingham. I'm part Irish. I'm technically Irish. I lived in Spain, grew up in Spain, and lived in Australia for like 3 odd years. Yeah. Lived in Solihull. Solihull, posh part. But I also lived in Yardley as well. Oh, friggin' hell, Lightling. Come on now. You're one of them. Which one? Because Yardley's like rough as anything. And then Solihull's like posh as any. Well, was when we were there. Like posh as anything. So, which one? Have an interest in life? I got a lot more to go yet. A lot more to go yet. Bowl water. I'm part Welsh and I can't pronounce it. I don't know anyone that can. Bernadette, you're my biggest fan. That's actually Inked. Inked's my biggest fan, but hello. Solihull is far from posh now. I mean, we're talking like about 30 years ago now. Jesus, 30 years. How you getting shipments, no hands? Oh, I just put something on my mouse. Your partner can? I didn't know you had a partner, Sam. That's literally news to me. That's the first time I've ever... And I've been watching your content for a while. I didn't know that. That was news to me. I was like, wait, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. This guy with his macros, it's literally leaning something on it. My best Scottish impression. Do you know what? I have this thing. I didn't know for years that it was a thing. I had this thing called echolalia. And it's called... There's echolalia and echomorphia. Echomorphia means you mimic someone's movements. Echolalia means you mimic their speech. Like patterns and accents. And I do that all the time. Every time I hear Deegie, it makes me want to speak with a Scottish accent. I can't help it. Let's go with these lazy macros. Wow. You pay Ink to be your biggest fan? Yeah, well, he gets a free OnlyFans subscription because of it, but yeah. Did you propose to your wife by speaking Spanish? No. No. I rarely speak Spanish anymore. Like, the time I speak Spanish the most is usually on stream. What, if any, thoughts you have on The Boys? Love it. I know it's nowhere near what the comics are like, but the graphic novels are like. But I really enjoy it. Me and the wife have been enjoying it quite intensely. If I were in your strike team, I'd bow down to you. You don't have to be in the strike team. Oh. I feel like we're getting into submission kink territory right now. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna let those shipments run, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec. Hello again. Sorry about the wait there, folks. Right. I don't know what's gone on there. Here we go. Hey Vlad, how you doing? Good to see you. Inked dad bod equals huge belly from junk food and tons of other energy drinks or alcohol. Did we just explain dad bod to inked? How many units do you have? About 500,000. That bony body of yours would never get a dad bod. No, that is very true. That is very true. That says, saying that, I knew somebody who I thought it was going to be like literally like a stick for like their entire like existence, and they ended up getting chunky as well. So I don't know. It depends on how much you put into it. You know, it's how much effort you put into it. I'm still not even at max, guys. This is madness. This is absolute madness. Is it possible to move a save from PS5 to PS4 and then back to PS5? I don't know. I don't think so. You only have 67 units. You need to get on them raids and farming those activities. You got up 4 gene sizes in the last 3 months. What, from like 0 to like 4? How have you gone up 4 gene sizes? Like, males get like 5 sizes. So unless you've gone from small to medium, medium, large, extra large, extra large. So unless you've gone from small... Oh, you mean like... Oh, okay, like inches. Okay. Fair enough, that's true. Actually, I kind of completely forgot about that. Wow. You got no chunk on you. Have you? I mean, I've gone down 2 sizes in the past 2 months, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm really, like, quite intrigued now. Or unless you just don't have an answer, you're just like, oh. I like you. I love it. You're 30, 32. I'm way more than that. I'm not sharing mine. I want to get back down to 30, 32. That's where I'd like to be. Is it worth using the consumables? Yeah, just use them. Just use them like crazy. Oh, I don't need fragments, so I'll be okay. But yeah, absolutely use them. Sorry, it was peanuts at the end of my mic there. Ooh, grim. What was I going to say? I was going to say something like mildly interesting then. I've completely forgotten it. I really want to play Destiny again tonight. I'm starting to understand the Destiny story. Starting to get a bit of a grasp on the Destiny story. And that's been really, really fun. Just to actually to finally get to grips with what the heck is going on is really good. You want to get? No, because I don't tend to switch games when I'm on YouTube, Sam. But I will likely be on tonight. No, I'm not. No, because we've got a me and Doc and Inked and Diggy are testing a game. I might if that test is like really short, then yeah, absolutely, let's hit some Destiny. Yeah, I completely forgot. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be playing this game. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I signed an NDA, but then I'm pretty sure everyone knows about it anyway, so... Hit me up, I'm down. That sounds like a song lyric, doesn't it? Sweet. Hit me up, I'm down. Hit me up, I'm down. I don't know. It's not a good song. I never said it was a good song. Oh, God. Right. I need someone to help me run on PC. I need to get some cloning labs done. And I need to get them done before reset. So please help. Poor streamer asking for help. Oh, I can upgrade these all the way now? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All the way, baby. What does that put me up to? Oh, I get a nice tasty boost there, don't I? Whoa! Okay, where else is... Why haven't I upgraded this before? So, might goes up by what? Oh, 7? Resolve by 15. And Valor by... Oh, damn. 14? Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's do this. Ah! Don't know why I was so nervous about that. Okay. Right. What's the new max triple stat cap from 90? I think it's one... Is it not like 113 now? Or I don't know. It's a good question. Or is it 105? No, it can't be 105. I know my discordant myofibril has just come out really low, which is quite upsetting, honestly. Yeah, so 91, 91, 99 it doesn't even get a boost on 73, so there's no point in that. Might as well wait for the 75 to get it, which I'm almost at, yeah. I still want that friggin' ISO that, who got it? I'm trying to remember who got it, but it was amazing. I know double stat is 132 from 113, yeah. How far behind you with D2? Very far. I'm basically starting Witch Queen. Like, I'm just starting Witch Queen, and I technically can't remember what happened in Forspoken. Technically. Kind of. Basically, I've been hooked up with a bunch of lore stuff, but I want to play through Witch Queen first. And then I'm gonna jump on that. So adjusted to eating nearly 3,000 calories. Oh, that's right. Yes. Sorry, I remember that. Yes. That I remember you saying it. I completely forgot. Yeah. You got that. You got that one, Mr. Red. Right. Forspoken and Forsaken. What about upgrading your ISO? I'm going to upgrade the ISOs. I just don't want to do it with these ones yet. But they don't. I think they've reached their max anyway. Like these ones have reached max anyway. So I'm not getting anything else. So I think the might one can get a bump. Hold on, shall I just do that? Lethal Jarvis barrier. Oh, no, the reason I wanted to keep this was because it's actually got 2 really interesting perks. It's Lethal Jarvis and then Consumed Jarvis Tempest, which is actually really half decent. I mean, I wish it had Might, but Proficiency and Valor that high are actually really good, so I don't want to use those. Should I just use this one, just to bump this one up for now, just to bump it up to? So what does that take me to? That maxes it out, doesn't it, anyway? So what are we going to do here? Let's go here. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. And that doesn't improve. And why am I... Oh, that is 171. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. No, I get it. I have a date for a triple 64, now 73 alt assistance. And 11.9. Is that 11.9 power? Yeah, I'm like 10 off of this one, yeah. I want to get an exotic for Bucky, see if I can get a similar one if you're lucky enough. Well, jump on in, Mr. Red. Jump on in. I don't know how, but I have maxed the upgrade module. I think I've done it by doing the threat sector in Wakanda. Yeah,
Expecting an update shortly. Let me know when you do.
What's it called? I can't remember the freaking name. Yeah, but the pain one. Yeah, here comes the pain. That's the one. How to get them faster? Shipments. And just use your... Like, honestly, guys, if you're leveling up, make sure you do as much you're leveling up before March. Because I have no idea what upgrade module is going to be like after that, after March. And I have no good things to say about that situation at all. I wish I did, but I don't. Okay, that's my Hulk.
Your squad's departing.
I think that's fair, Travis. Yeah, I think we agree. Yeah, I think everyone agrees with that. Yeah, there are always people who will always try and co-opt a movement, sadly, and I have seen a lot of that, which is not fun. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's a given. What am I running? Oh, that's right. I got this Kamala piece, didn't I? I forgot about this. I got my secondary piece here. Was it proficiency, valor, and resilience? Oh, did I get... Wait, hold on. What? Oh, I got that one, proficiency, valor, resilience, and then I got this one was valor proficiency, which means I don't get the resilience, but I don't really care either because it's pretty awesome. The taunted enemies is a bit annoying, though, because I don't think Kamala has an intrinsic taunt. No offense, but you're level 88. Why would I be offended? Do you mean like champion level or like power level or... I do really want to upgrade these, but I also feel like if I don't, then at least I'll have that ability to... Because technically, like, my Iron Man is, like, 185 now, which would be really nice to just use. That's a damn good piece there, that is. Wonder what this goes up to. 121, 124. Nice. D2 Legendary Edition is still 53 euros. I'll be playing this game until they shut down the servers. I'm pretty sure the servers, as we, like, you know, the ability to be able to play this game won't go. Unless something, like, randomly, like, breaks over time. But assuming they don't add anything at the end that breaks it, we should be okay. I realize how loaded that comment is, though. Because it could happen. It could happen. Right, let's have a look and see what I can... Oh, no, I haven't got anything else to upgrade here, so that's a pooper. Anything to upgrade with Jane? Oh, it's another one that I'm waiting for, isn't it? Does that increase anything? Okay, I get an extra of, like, what, 5, 4, and 4? I don't think they've, like, really tried outside of Marvel Heroes, and I think every time they try something, they just, like, people just don't want to give it another go. I wish they would, though. I reckon that'd be really good, honestly. I think it'd be really good for Marvel to give an MMO another go, but, yeah. Convincing people with money to risk their money is, yeah, interesting. Because it's the same thing as Titanfall, right? Like, I want a Titanfall 3. I would play the absolute biscuits out of Titanfall 3. And so many people would play it, but I feel like so many people would also fall off of Titanfall 3. And a lot of people didn't support it. And I'm not saying it's due to, like, they should support it, and it's not up to the consumer to support a game and, like, you know, ensure a game's success. But, like, a lot of the people that are saying, oh, man, I'd play that, probably wouldn't really play it that much, you know, like a Titanfall 3. So there is that element to it as well. But I would love if they gave it a go. I would love for them to give it a go. But I'm also not... Yeah. Can you stack pinpoint vibranium? I think you can. But I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't do it realistically because it's still the same, like, proc. I don't know if it... Like, they're still individual procs. It doesn't, like, necessarily double your chances, if that makes sense. It's still going to go, if you only do, like, 1 in 10 crits, it's still going to go off of that one set and maybe give you a little bit better, but it's not like, if you have 30% and 30%, you get 60%. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, I would use the slot differently, personally. Just my opinion, but yeah. I would say if you have the Discordant Hammer, that's a really good hammer to go for. Hold on, this is Odin's Son, yeah? See, I have it on Vibranium. I have range power attacks Vibranium and pinpoint Vibranium payload. That's the one I use. But if I wasn't using that, I would probably use something like the one. So I believe you can get this to roll with him. You would have this is actually a fearless one. You get the plasma one with the cryo overflow. and then have the vibranium as a thing, as a ISO. That's like one option. But yeah, like, yeah, just play around, see how we go, but always match it up with, like, you know, a positive with a negative, you know? Arian, what have you sent me here? Oh, nice, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there is quite a lot of really good hammer perks as well. Game Labs, I might actually jump back on if I can't find enough people for PC. I might jump on and do. I don't know if I'll be doing cloning labs on PS5, but I will definitely be doing something on PS5. I could definitely do something on PS5. I want to see if I can get some more stuff done on PC though first, because obviously you guys know that's my main platform. So, the Rally Cry extension. Do I really need the Rally Cry extension? If I do, I mean, I'm never going to use that because the defense is literally too high. So let's burn that. There we go. Whoa, Cap's getting a nice tidy 7k heroic on Cap. Okay, this is kind of sick. I would love to get rid of that piece, but I actually really like the precision and intensity on that. So I'm kind of like inclined, because that's a... How much does that boost me anyway? It's like 3 point. Yeah, there's no point. There's literally no point on that one. That's the biggest boost I can get from it anyway. Proficient. I get nano. Might proficiency valor though. That's a really good roll. But I'd have to burn like stats. Oh, that's right. I got resolve valor proficiency for this, didn't I? And I got it with my faultless vibranium payload, which meant that I should probably have. Should maybe look into changing this to some positive effect then, rather than. Nah, maybe not. Love seeing an Avengers sequel. I would love to see an Avengers sequel. I just don't think anybody will. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think anybody's going to put that money in. But hey, look, who knows? Who knows? Like maybe I'll be surprised. I doubt it, but maybe I'll be surprised. It's actually cheaper to buy Shadowkeep, Forsaken, and Beyond like separately because of instead of buying the Legendary pack. Yeah, you want to be careful if you're buying stuff for Destiny to make sure that you go through the right way, because there's like so many different like thingy options. One thing I will say, if you're playing it on multiple like things, and if you want to get like the Season of the Seraph, which admittedly there's not long left on, it's like 10 days, but you would buy the discounted version of Witch Queen. Why am I thinking? Why did I say Witch Hunt? I don't even know where I saw Hunt. Yeah. Yeah, they've actually like tweaked a lot of the character's movement now, so it's a lot more satisfying, I'd say. I moved to that for the Proficient Spark. What was I running beforehand? I'm trying to remember what I was running beforehand. That was Pistol and High Cal and Valor Resilience. Oh, is this one because it's got precision and proficiency? That was it, wasn't it? I still need a really good like Widow roll, like ranged roll. And I think the only one I really want is the one from the raid, and it's just a nightmare to try and get. I'm Treble Valor. Yeah, this is the one you're talking about, isn't it, bud? Yeah, I got 2 of these for Widow. Picked them up before. Do I get a... Yeah, no, that's already at max, so I'm not going to bother doing that yet. I'll do that later. I want to basically only upgrade the stuff that's actually going to give me, like, actual upgrades, so mainly just exotics. Right, Hawkeye... Are you going to... I feel like this is pointless. What did I got from? Like 7, it's just all defense stats. Like Hawkeye's like my most well-built defensive character at this point. Wait, Fearless drops with locked on resonance. Huh. I wonder if you can drop with Hunter Overcharge as well. If it does, that would literally be the best thing. Like the best like thing that you could get for this. I think I'm just gonna hold on. Do I still have my other slot? There should be yeah, got my locked on resonance, the locked on breaker. Yeah, no, that's way better anyway. So let's just use this and infuse this. Yeah, 600. Yeah, we can do it. You got the slot 1 for Widow that's precision valor and 3.2% heroic recharge when invisible. Yeah, I still need to get that, yeah. Hey, NBA, how you doing, buddy? Hey, YouTube. Lol, I love it. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. Just stopping by. How you feeling? I'm feeling fine, bud. It turns out, what it basically turned out that it was nothing to do with my heart anyway. But yeah, I was kept in for testing and all this sort of stuff, and just yeah, they wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to randomly keel over as soon as I left the building, sort of thing. But yeah, no, all good, bud. Thank you for dropping in and checking in. I appreciate it. How you been, bud? You well? Resilience, valor, precision. Oh, hello. Nice bumps there, except for precision only gets 6. How much does valor gets 15 and precision gets 6? This just doesn't make any sense to me. Honestly, doesn't. Precision and valor going up to what? Oh, that's a tidy little bit. Wait, hold on. 7 on valor, yet 14 on precision again. What? You make no sense. Hold on, let me do a few more. Let's do a few more shipments to get everybody like kind of leveled up, and I can kind of leave it there. Did you get superpowers or just bad food while in there? The food wasn't bad. The food portions in the first part of the hospital, second part of hospital I was in were just, oh man. I'm not a small guy, and I've lost a lot of weight recently, and I eat a lot healthier now than I did like 2 months ago. But like, jeez, man, there was no food. There was such a small amount. Jan, if you haven't played any of the story on Destiny, like you can, I think as long as you get beyond light, Forsaken, you should. Forsaken, yeah, you will still have a part of the campaign to go. What I would say is you play Steam. If you're planning on playing for Nightfall, just steam through everything. Which is what I'm trying to do right now. And then from there, just catch up with all the previous lore, like with all the videos that have been in the Destiny chat as well. I thought I had a heart attack last year. Turns out it was a panic attack. It was a horrible period. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying about that about things. Mine's more like an inflammatory thing. So it's like it's something to do with my heart, but not actually the heart itself. Does that make sense? And played anything other than the base game, and they low-key Yeah, they kind of vaulted everything, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, no worries, Mr. Ed. Sorry, buddy. Sorry we couldn't get some more people in. Your Jane's heroic is 32,000. Oh, I'm assuming with buffs, right? I was about to say, like, what? But yeah, with like Tachyon Surge and like damage buff and all that. Hey, Otis. Oh, Otis has just showed up as well. Mr. Red's disappearing. Otis shows up. We're still at 2. No. Your heroic is at a base level, like, sat at 32,000. How? How? Oh, is it 185 now? Is that what it's at 185? It factors in crits. Genex is like the scientist supreme, so I'm gonna defer to Genex. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let me see what I can do. 183 power level. Whew, so you still got some more to go. So you've got it. What, are you running all double slots? Oh yeah, so it'll be running proficiency and valor. What did I think of the Flash movie trailer? You mean Batman Forever 2? Big fan. Hey, Paul! Welcome, you eggy. Thank you so much for joining as a member, buddy. I appreciate you. I don't want everyone to feel like we're just going to get rid of Twitch straight away, but I also, like, it's way more beneficial being a sub over here. Still on the edge with Ezra? Yeah, same. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna, like, recast him for the DCU, aren't they? It's not the DCU, is it? It's like the DCCU. The DCCU. The Detective Comics Cinematic Universe. It's not the DCU. No, it's not DCEU anymore. No, it's DCU now. They call it the DCU. Yeah, it's not EU anymore. And I thought that was I didn't think it was Entertainment Universe either. Yeah. You see the amount of game devs that were freaking out? Extended, that was it. Yeah, extended, yeah. I like the idea of Elseworlds though. Honestly, the ones I'm most interested in at the minute are thingies. Yeah, the DCUs, yeah, it's for James Gunn's ones. Yeah, and then you got the DCEU, which is technically everything before now. The CW shows, I think, that's the Arrowverse, isn't it? So that sits separately as well. Or else nothing. Or else nothing. Yeah, so you've got Elseworlds, which is like Matt Reeves' Batman. Shazam and the this first Shazam is part of DCEU, but also and then the second one is part of DCU. So technically, the first Shazam is also part of DCU. Then the Flash is the first film in the DCU, like the first main film, the one that kicks it off, technically. And then, yeah, Elseworlds, Batman, Joker, the Batman, sorry, Matt Reeves is the Batman, Joker, Joker, I don't even know how to say the bloody words, yeah, I don't really know. Anyway, that one, and the second Joker. And the Suicide Squad exists in the DCEU. And then again, the games apparently also exist within the DCU, but also don't. I don't really know. It's very confusing. Yeah. Yeah, Elseworld seems to, like, have, like... I don't know why they just didn't hit Elseworld. But then also, I know people want this kind of, like, bombastic kind of, like, superhero kind of thing. And I kind of also love that, too. CW Arrowverse has an Elseworld in an Elseworld. Oh my god. Oh, episode. Sorry, Elseworld has an Elseworlds in an episode. There we go. Oh my gosh, brain. Yeah, it's like, this is the problem, right? This is the problem. Like, it's just all bloody confusing. It's so confusing. DC is just genuinely confusing. Like, it's so hard to track what the hell's actually going on. Oh my gosh, please just press the button that I pressed. 6,000. Okay. All right. We didn't want to upgrade that one, did I? Because that one's got the scatter. There's got the shock scatter shot, which looks really good, honestly. I still need to get that better cape piece as well. But this one I can boost. I can boost this one. Yes. Okay, Kate's like coming up to like 5k on each, and that's tasty. Very nice indeed. Proficiency and precision. Yeah, I'll get a little boost out of there. Let's do it. We just do the little boosts for now. I might as well crank that one up then, because that's kind of pointless. Resolve, Valor, Might, Resilience, Valor, Resolve. Yeah. Okay, Valor, Precision, Proficiency. What do I got from Valor? Oh, 12. Okay, 12, 8, and 7. 12, 8. Actually, not bad. Yay! Over 5k. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Do I get anything out? Do I get anything out of this one if I crank that up again? No. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Do I get anything out of you if I upgrade you to 67? Do I even... No. I literally... There is no boost. There is no boost to that piece. Even 2 levels up. Oh my Christ. Okay. It was a crossover episode, Elseworlds. It's just so confusing. I'm sorry. It's just really all over the place, isn't it? That's the I think that's the real problem with, like, the DC stuff. Like, they've got such great stories to tell, but, like, it's just... I don't know. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I do prefer Marvel, though, personally. Like, it's not that I don't like DC. I just prefer Marvel. So I think for me, it's a little bit easier to kind of attach to those stories. Yeah, hopefully there's more. Arrow, Flash, Supergirl, Batwoman, and Legends tomorrow episodes for Elseworlds. Yeah, because... See, I keep getting served, like, loads of, like, shorts, like, to do with the Flash. And... Oh, God, it's awful. I'm sorry. If you enjoy it, like, that's absolutely... Like, I'm happy you enjoy it. But the more I watch it, I'm just like... It seems like... It's more like Power Rangers as a kid. And Power Rangers as a kid was great, but, like, it's just not... I don't go back to Power Rangers and think, oh, man, I'm really going to take this seriously. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah, that's how I feel about it. But again, like... Yeah, it just feels like the fact that it had... Was it lightsabers? They had lightsabers at one point, didn't they? That was interesting. You got worse over to... Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah. I've seen some stuff on it, and I'm just like, this is utterly ridiculous. Like, I don't know how anyone's taking this seriously at all. But, you know, people still like it, so people still enjoy it, and that's the important thing. And obviously enough to like, keep the show going, do you know what I mean? I do... everyone's talking about this Twitter 2FA stuff, and I don't care. Just watching all the shows to finish it off now? That's fair. Yeah, I feel like we're struggling a lot. A lot of people like say how I know that there's a lot of people who go about like Hollywood dialogue now, and like how like MCU has ruined dialogue and stuff like this. And like, I don't feel like the MCU ever do it that bad. I feel like it is like stuff like the CW shows. Why is my game lagging? I've heard Superman and Lois was very, very good, and I loved Smallville. I don't know. I just haven't brought myself to watch it yet. Such a different take on it. Yeah, I've not really watched it. It's not something I've gone out my way for, but I've heard it's really good. Okay, I don't know what else to do. In the nicest possible way. I don't know what else to do on here if I can't get more people to play with. So if there isn't people on... Hold on, do you know what I can do? I can check the group. I can check the PC group, see if anybody's... ER? Oh, Elite Raid. I'm an idiot. Eric. Did Eric ever fill up? Is there anyone in chat who would like to join me for some cloning lab runs on PC? If not, no worries. I'm just going to let these guys know that I am free as well. So anyone for need one for a CL? There we go. That'll do. If not, what I could do is go and try... I could try out my... Actually, this isn't even that far off it now. Like, this is, yeah, it's literally it. I should upgrade this, I feel. I feel like upgrading my targeted spark at this point is just, like, a smart move. Oh, God. Oh, that's painful, that. That is painful. Look at that. Oh, the Gotham show? The Gotham Knights show? Didn't that get cancelled, then immediately got brought back after the game because everyone was like, we don't want this actually to have anything to do like the game. I think like the game devs like actively like distanced themselves on social media. They're like, this is nothing to do with Gotham Knights. It was like it was really interesting to see that play out. Everyone's like, this is nothing to do with us. Please don't make this look like this is us. Which is it was so strange to see. Right, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run this with Kate. If nobody's about, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, let me do one run of No Rest for the Wicked, bud, and I will do that. Yes. I'm gonna be naughty and do challenge 1 though, because I'm running Kate. Wonder what they're going to do to John Kent in that show as he was recast. Any good gear to farm in a cosmic event? No. Just gear that upgrades you. Just there's nothing good in there. Yes, T-Dog, I did. We're not talking spoilers yet. Not until
we haven't seen readings like these since
the weekend's been. Like, so Tuesday I'll be talking about spoilers, but until then. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick though.
Wasn't cheap.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Whatever AIM's up to, we'll stop them.
This is as close as we can get you for the moment.
Yeah, this is like one of the worst events.
Readings
it's Omega gear.
With the Quinjet's navigation.
There is some better Omega gear now, especially for like Bucky, because he's got like rampant assistant. Maybe Bucky, like to just do the event with. You can get like his rampant assistance on his 3rd slot, but then or his 2nd slot. I think you can get it on as well, which is really weird. See, if they'd just done long hair for Kate to begin with, like,
really not a fan of surprises.
Then you know the game would have survived. That's my hot
shoot
take.
Everyone in the face this time.
Long hair. Wait for the Tachyon event to come around again. Yeah, Tachyon Red Room is actually quite valuable now.
I wish I had your imagination.
And at least it's got like a really high level grind with the comics, so there is that as well. But like slot, I think it's slot 3 on Kamala, slot 3 on Bucky, and slot. I think there's a couple of other ones that are like really decent that you can get, but like overall but they are really hard to get as well.
That thing's got cannons.
We'll join on PS, but my Wi-Fi is dying right now. That's fair enough. Oh, do you know what I might do actually, Arian? If you're hello? What the what? I'm an idiot. I had my Destiny keybinds on still. Ow. Oh! Okay, that was not bad actually. Oh man, if they could just allow us to use scatter shot arrows like in this, that would be great. Oh, did we secure the area? Oh my crikey. Well, this will be simple. Go away. Oh, come on. What the hell is over here? What the hell is over here? Oh, I've come over here to secure the area. It's actually just the cargo runner. Someone asked what this mission was. This is no Rest for the Wicked. It's god awful. But it does have some interesting gear that you can get from it. It's filled up all my slots, hasn't it? Nope. 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 Berserker. Oh. No. Zoo, if we can get enough people to jump in, that sounds good to me. Hey Jay, how you doing? Been waiting to see you live for ages. How you doing, Jay? Good to see you.
Ready
How's
to do
things?
your thing, Jarvis?
What's been happening in your world?
It's a compliment.
There should be a terminal near the entrance to that tunnel. I'll be able to access the security systems from there.
Nice one, Kate. It's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's essentially gives you hive gear. I don't know if it actually... Do you know what? I don't know if it rewards like that the hive mind ISO. I don't think it does. I could farm that, to be honest.
What if this is a trap? Be prepared for anything. Then you won't be surprised.
Oh, cool. That's comforting.
How about we surprise them for a change?
Yeah. What Cap said.
This must be it.
How was AIM hiding all this?
Good question.
Remember,
No,
be
here's
ready for anything.
Kate say we? No, that was probably me. Yeah, no, let's go with Kate. Let's say it was Kate. Yeah. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Good lord. Good lord.
That sounded like a bad
Cannot be inherently good or bad.
But it was
Oh, I
a bad one.
gotta love that those non-animations. Oh, I did it again because I'm so used to doing it, but like this is bad. Ah, 50k hits aren't terrible, I guess. It could definitely do better, but like they ain't terrible. Okay, I did take out 3 phase riot bots very quickly though.
Access granted.
Get inside before more of Monica's friends show
Done
up.
worse with Kate, to be honest. That extra bump in stats is pretty tasty. I need to focus on like doing like her scat shots.
Hey Jarvis, anything showing up on your scanners?
One moment.
I think this is the real shame though, isn't it? Because I'm at the point now where I can only do like multiplayer activities. There's like not much else for me to do
keep this
at
place
all.
off the books. I was undercover for years. I should have seen something.
Seems Monica had plenty of things to hide.
Beating the odds
Even
for
from her own
Thor's range
employees.
piece Tachyon. Any of the damage or spark. I was like thinking about this. I don't think I'd need spark at this point
Those
because my
energy
Thor's
pulses
regeneration
originated
is
in
so
the
damn
next
fast.
room.
He would literally.
Get ready.
I just wouldn't be able to do anything else. Have you heard like a feminine voice? Yeah, it's probably me.
MODOK.
Avengers.
Oh, no.
Not again.
We have to stop it.
No unauthorized personnel in the extraction lab.
Oh, this is so
The
bad.
transformers are feeding into the central chamber.
Such
Disconnecting
bad
them should shut it
dialogue. Too painful.
Please stand clear. Initiating in 3, 2, 1.
Up the voltage. Reset. We're going again. We can't let them interfere. Diverting all powers.
Very bad roting. That feels meta, Matthew. Yeah, no. Very bad roting. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah. It's not great. Like, they could have done so much with this mission, guys. So much.
Evacuation initiated. Please proceed to the designated area.
I think it's really interesting who we saw talking about how all of the dialogue and the story that they had ready for this mission was like really good and they're really excited, and then we were all like, oh man, if that's that for No Rest for the Wicked, I can't imagine what Cloning Labs is going to be like. And then Cloning Labs came out and it was terrible
Get him
as
out.
well.
I'll deal with you myself.
I still think that's entirely out of sync. They say she points the thing and goes, get out of here, and then she goes, I'll deal with you myself, and that's this bit. I genuinely think that was the case. They just completely messed it up, like the timing on it. And I don't know how you do that, but yeah, I do believe that's what. I forgot how rough this fight is. Not because it's a hard fight, just because they just randomly start blocking, like. Yeah, there we go, blocked. Wonder if I can overcharge. Oh my god, I overcharged! Did you look at that? Watch him move now, or block, or something. That'll do. Skip. No one wants to hear it. No one wants to hear that. Okay, what do we get? What do we get?
Back?
I got Hive Mind's
And
Edge.
helping Monica? After everything she did to him.
Maybe he's forgiven her? Or she brainwashed him again?
No, none of that makes sense.
I don't know which is worse.
No,
Either
none
way,
of it makes
we
sense.
still have to deal with both of them.
No,
if we can find them again.
We will. I'm sure of it.
Just screaming for them to stop. Stop, you don't know what you're talking about. No one knows what you're talking about. It's just so rough. I really want to love these last little bits of story that we got, but they were just so colossally bad. It was just very hard to do so. Very, very hard to do so, sadly. Oh man, bunch of this went in here as well. Oh, ooh. Precision, Might, and Valor. Oh, Disruptor Extension, War Power. You know, I might leave that one, actually. Also no. Nope. I'm definitely going to have some stuff for Saturn Artifacts on. Oh, this is going to take forever. But yeah, I think my Kate build's probably sadly as good as it can get. I don't think there's a great deal of things that I can do to improve on it at all. I feel like I'm kind of like this is like it, because I don't think there's much that Kate can actually do now. Okay, just noticed something interesting. There's a 175 in there for Jane, which I could probably just use to boost her up there. I think then when I hit max, then I shouldn't be hitting the debuff. I think it's like 5 levels. I think it's between 5 levels. That's my judgment case. Jinex might be able to tell me something different, but I believe that's the case. Wait, I've got a Might and Valor. I've got a Might and Valor Ultimo Stone for Miss Marvel. That's actually pretty sick. Courageous Inspiration, Extended Evade with Hulk. Interesting. That could be actually quite fun to try. I thought Bucky was in the plane where she said that. Yeah, a lot of people did, because that would have made like some sense, right? I know I'm being toxic. I'm sorry. Kind of sorry. Kind of not as well, but you know. Oh my crikey! Look at that, 3,000 upgrade modules. Okay, I kind of feel like I have to do this now though. Like, otherwise I'm not really ever gonna do it, am I? Does that boost me? Does that give me anything? There is literally no benefit to this, but I'm doing it because like there's no other real thing to do at that point, right? It's literally just to upgrade. Yeah, Bucky, yeah, it would have made sense, wouldn't it? It would have made a lot of sense. Do you know what would have made more sense as well? Not doing the cutscene for Bucky appearing at the end of Cloning Labs. Especially because Bucky will have been some people's first attempt at going through Cloning Labs. Because some people hadn't got to level 175, and they only provided a way to get to like a fast way to 175 for Bucky. So a lot of people had Bucky being there first, and then got to the end and realized that that's where they found Bucky. Very strange experience. Very strange experience. Not Bob take a shot at CD devs. It's just that I'm not. It's not the develop like as in individual developers, but like there has definitely been some things, and like the more time I mull over it, right? The more time I have to mull over it, the more I'm like this. But to be fair, I was very vocal about this storyline stuff at this point, because I was like, none of it makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. Like it just didn't. None of it computed. It just didn't. So trying to have that and do that was just not like trying to like utilize that for content as well. It's very hard because you've got nothing good to talk about, right? You just don't have anything good to talk about because you're just like, okay, well, oh no, Fate Walker was like, oh well, at least it's quick and you can get hive mind gear that way now, and that was like the only thing. That was like the only thing. The rest of it was just like, this is badly done. How do you feel about the Reassemble campaign? Love it, absolutely love it. I think the Reassemble campaign's fantastic. I also think the operations are really good as well. Like both Hawkeye operations and the War for Wakanda expansion. I think they're all great. Anything story-wise after that? Oh, no, what you call it? No, that was between that and War for Wakanda, wasn't it? Beating the Odds. Beating the Odds should have been the gold standard for doing stuff. It was in an area that we hadn't explored too much of. It was fighting Monica in a complete... I know it's Monica again, but a completely different, like, version of Monica. It added, like, a bunch of new mechanics, like, loads of, like, new interesting things to do. It had a little bit of, like... It was like, a puzzle light, but it still had some, like, mini puzzles, like, you know, well, not puzzle, but, like, stand on a button, open the doors, do this sort of thing to get through. Like, that was, like, really good and fun and easy, like, in the sense of, like, it didn't, like, destroy your brain like some of the raid does for people. But yeah, it was very much just like, I really wanted that to be the gold standard, and it just never hit that beat again. I think that's what they were aiming for, but it just never hit that beat because they were they were just reusing too much by the end of it. Like there was just like, or like, you know, or repurposing assets, and I get why you do that, but like when everyone's complaining for the most part about like we play the same looking things, there was assets I believe you can reuse from this game that you just don't see that much more like than anything. Like you see those environments like way less, and they could use those environments that you don't really see a lot of and add like new interesting things into them, but they were just using this very, very, very similar assets to be able to do these things. I feel like we should have had so much more that was just like Watchdog stuff. Like, they could have weaved some Watchdog story stuff, and that's like, you know, showcasing Kamala going back to New Jersey and like trying to protect Inhumans and stuff like that. And like nothing like drastic, but like have that as like new like small missions where you're like, okay, here's the thing, and you get. And I think that the way that the gear was treated as well in the end, like in terms of how you level up, what it takes to level up, how it's all really focused on multiplayer and like solo only multiplayer, like really kind of done it in. I honestly, like, the more I play, like, and I know, like, some people don't enjoy Destiny, but, like, the more I play Destiny, the more I'm like, why didn't they just do this? Like, why didn't they just focus on this? Like, it would have been such a smarter move to do that, you know? What did the GC say? The who? The who? The what now? Like, yeah, loadouts, yeah. The group chat? Which group chat, bud? Sorry. Oh, the Discord, the creator Discord, you mean? I haven't heard. Apparently, this. Apparently there's something happening at some point between now and then for the creator Discord stuff, but yeah. Oh! Arian, you're right. Oh, I missed it. I completely missed it. The LFG group, yeah. Ah, shucks. I'll probably... Hold on. I don't know what else I need to upgrade at this point. Like, I don't know what else I have to upgrade or what I have to... I think it's just build stuff now. Like, I'm just like... How do I get the best out of these now? Like, what can I do to upgrade? Like, I feel like if I upgraded... there's not much point in upgrading him with that one. I might as well keep that better piece. Let's have a look and see. Let's have a look and see how my Black Panther fares in the high level harm rooms, and see if I can like finally decide on a build here. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Stream Elements taking over chat right now. What the what? Stream Elements, you need to chill, dude. Right, here we go. Let's try this. Let's have a look. So I'm going to go for the Exos and Adaptoids, and we're going to go for the group size 8, like we normally do. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, really happy with this build, as far as I can remember. Especially with stuff like that, you know? Oh, give over. How can he go through that iframe? Oh, you're kidding me. He didn't even grip me. What the hell? Oh, what? There was like 3 or 4 glitches there. What on earth was that? Okay, let's try that one again then, yeah? It's just randomly grabbing me from, like, while I'm on a different... It's like, what? The stagger is staggering. Right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, Nelly. I'm still running. Proficiency might and valor again. Reactive cosmic surge. Why? I feel like there's a better. Thing I could be doing here. Power attacks. Resilience, valor, might. Faultless vibranium payload. No, I think I'm going to stick with this one. This prismatic. Yeah, he was stuck on me. Yeah. Hey, Mega Rock, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's things? Whoa! I'm suppressed now. Oh, Christ. Okay. Boom. Stop it! You seen that? They keep grabbing me mid-air. It's like, what is that? Come on. I could barely see that dude all the way back there then. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no! Oh, trying to hit me with that's the worst. That's the worst. Right, here we go. We got this. We got this. We got this. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, line up, line up, line up. Okay, never mind. Not good. Not good. Pose! Thank you so much for those roses. Pose for the rose. Or rose with the wait, hold on. Pose with the rose. Thank you so much for that over on TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Keep checking the group. I should do, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, no. I left it so long the last time. I think I've screwed myself over there, haven't I? Do you know what I might do? If this, I might just jump on Xbox for the last bit and do some leveling, like with the event. I should have done that with the last one, to be honest. Okay, all right. I've messed up my my regen, haven't I? Come on, come on, come on. You gonna hit me? You guys just gonna chill out up there? What's happening? Bruh, really? Ka-dunk! Whoa. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Goddamn. How do you get a percussive blast as Black Panther? You just increase your intrinsic. You hold down like your intrinsic button, like Q for if you're on PC, and you hit things. Sorry, you get hit by things like light attacks, and that will help fill it. That's one way of doing it. And then you just double tap the intrinsic. It's really, really, really weird. I'm not a huge fan of it because you get hit one time with like a red or a yellow attack, which you can barely kind of perceive. It completely messes it up. Maybe I need to change that. Maybe I need to find one with a different. Wait, what? No, what? I didn't put hero selection. What? Maybe I need to get like a better slot one. Let's try cap. I'm pretty much sure my cap is like full on ready now. Whoa! That is a lot faster. Did they update that? Like that throw there was insanely fast. Like the rally cry, look. That is so much faster. So, both those drops are very fast by comparison to what they used to be. God, Cap's an absolute machine now. Woo, bubble. Come on then. Let's be having you. Ow. Let's go. I'm definitely, yeah, I think my cat build's definitely ready to go. I feel like he's had a little bit of a damage nerf, but his speed up, like, oh man, he's so much faster now. Ow. Don't know what skills are good on Kamala. Power attack, like jumping. Is it jumping power or jumping signature attacks? One of those two. I'll show you in a sec. Oh, he's dead. I was like, wait, what? Right, here we go. Strike, and you're out. As his skill selections. I can have a look. I don't think there's anything that like meta with her. Realistically. Will new players have the iconic suits after March? I mean, you can just earn the iconic suits. Like, I don't know if they will just be given them straight up. I think it'd be a bit weird if they gave you like one of the only things that you can actually unlock for completing the game. To be honest, I reckon they just will be in the game and you can still get them by, you know, like playing. Oh, mate, are you joking with the freaking drain? Come on, Cap. Come on, Cap. How you get, pal? Oh, my Christ. Like the Stark Tech suits? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, they're all unlockable in-game, though. Like, you just play the game and you get those. And that won't change, I don't think. Like, well, they won't change. Like, after Feb or after September even. That's just going to be as is. So I don't think they'll give them to you for free. That kind of defeats the object of the campaign, like, or like the rewards of the campaign. But yeah, like, I imagine they'll do all the other ones, the paid ones at least. So that's good. But yeah, I think they'll just say to everybody who, like, if they want to play, then they still have to play. Like, you still have to play the campaign if you want to, like, do like end game activities anyway, because you need the major artifacts, and that doesn't happen until like halfway through the campaign. So you get your first one, and you can't get the other ones until you've done until you played Reassemble anyway. So are you kidding, bro? What's this new Elite Exo like up to? Did I just run through his legs? Yeah, Cap's good. Cap's good. If he can take on an 8 room, if he can take on a 8 size room, I think he'll be fine. Let me have a look at Kamala real quick. Let me have a look at skills. Oh, I got some champion points. Hey, I got some champion points. Let's get some crit. Get some crit up in this. In the shit. Yeah, go there, and I'm gonna go 1 on perk and stun stats. There we go. Okay, righto. Skill selections though. Specialty. It's a good chance to look through this. Grants an additional charge of healing spirit. Generally go with that. Hold on. Ah, that's interesting. You actually get you can revive yourself. I don't really like that one. Wait, hold on. Why am I? Oh, that gives you an intrinsic back. Yeah, that's why I'd have that. Yeah, I think that's better. Like, I like the 3rd charge of healing spirit, but that one's definitely better, giving yourself and everybody else intrinsic back. Damage against single focus target by 25%. Pin multiple enemies. Oh, it's the large explosion one. I've gone for large explosion there. This one is heroic orbs. Extending Embiggen. Oh, activating Embiggen taunts all nearby enemies, drawing aggro and focusing it. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Chance of defeating 30% chance of defeating taunted enemies grants the damage buff that increases the damage output whilst active. Might change that. I don't know if it's worth changing it from the extra 5 seconds of Embiggen, personally, but interesting. I wonder if she has other taunts. Defeating enemies whilst Embiggen increases duration by 1 second. What is this then? Oh, that's the heroic orbs whilst Embiggened. Okay. Critical attack does 35. Oh, wow. Okay. I wonder if I could switch one of those out. Instead of that, I'd probably go for that damage. It's actually pretty hefty. I think you're saying, like, who's going to be playing it at that point? Like, as in, like, new players, you know? I know a lot of people are like, oh, actually, I'll play it, like, come March when everything's free. I feel like in March we're going to get an influx of players and everybody's like, oh, actually, this is pretty awesome. Like, let's do it. Let's all play. And the game will be done and dusted by then. Which will be a shame. Will be a shame. I'm actually going to change that instead of combo finishes. I'm going to change that to the ranged attack damage. I might change that to that, the ranged power punch. Reduces the cost of holding it onto an enemy. Oh, I like that on the prevention one. Yeah. Interesting. Reducing the intrinsic energy when triggering the polymorph. Willpower. Yeah, no, I want a heroic regen. Okay, I wonder... Right, let's have a look. I'm going to actually test this with Kamala and see how well she does without picking up orbs. And then I can change that taunts based off of that. Okay, so... Big... Oh, Christ alive. Go away! Oh, I was supposed to not do that, wasn't I? Right, Embiggen. Stay away from the orbs! Yeah, so I don't even need it, I don't think. Weakest Avenger in this game. It's not so much about who's the weakest. It's about who is the easiest to build. Or like the hardest to build. So I'd say Kamala's one of the hardest to build, but you do have to play her at the start as well, like a lot. So she's the main character of the game. So, but she's also like one of the harder ones to build. She's quite complex of a character. But like if you're saying to people like for playing their first character, one of the Thors, either of the Thors, like would be fantastic to play as at first. Oh my Christ. What is that getting stuck on? I feel like I'm getting stuck on a person. Yeah, that polymorph thing is like insane, like just in terms of like what it actually gives you back. I kind of just want to stand still and not do anything and just see if I can get him big and back like just within that 30 seconds. I think I can, you know. Let's try. Let's try. We're gonna try it. Let's give it a go. Maybe not, you know. Maybe not in the no, not stationary. Okay. Okay, I'm being cheeky. Yeah, that wouldn't have done it. That's interesting, though. Oh, bad test. Let me jump down here again. Here we go. Let's try. So if I hold polymorph. The big glitch with the elevator button? I don't know what that glitch was, to be honest. No worries, Arian. Happy to help, bud. I mean, I needed to revise them myself, you know. Yeah, that's not what I was hoping for. Never mind. To be honest, that would have been quite OP if she did, so I'm not, like, overly surprised. She's still pretty potent, though, I must say. You increase the embiggen time by keep hitting a button? I did not know you could do that. That's hilarious. I kind of want to, like, do the kills extend embiggen. But then that obviously like puts me up like in a hard place against bosses, so I don't know about that. Wow, I scratched my face and died. Right, folks, because it's my first stream back, and I'm not gonna lie, like it's been an interesting one. I'm a little bit, excuse me, try not to yawn, a little bit tired. I always thought this was gonna happen after coming back after a while. But I will, I'm not working tomorrow because I'm with the family tomorrow, same as I normally would be, and nor am I on Monday. So, but I might see if I can do a cheeky night stream, like in somewhere, maybe on Twitch, maybe on here. We'll see how we go. Have a good nap, or I wish. I'm probably going to be on this evening. Inked Diggy, Doc, if you're still around, if you can hear me, I will probably be joining you guys to play that game that we have to play. Well, not have to play, that we were going to play. And after that, I'll probably be hitting some Destiny, so it should be fun. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys, and thank you so much to everybody for all the lovely messages over the past week. It's really, really nice to see them. Obviously, it turned out as everything's a-okay, but like during that time, it was really like I wasn't too sure. So, but it was very nice to see and hear and all that stuff. So I appreciate you all. You'll have a wonderful rest of your days. If I don't see you beforehand, I'll see you on Tuesday over on the Stream Site channel and on Tuesday evening on the Bob Duck Uncover channel where we'll be playing Destiny. So hopefully we'll see you then. Can I just chat when you play the game? Yeah. You should be all right, Thames. We just can't tell you what we're playing. That's the only thing. I'm not going for a nap. I wish I was. I'm gonna go help look after the little one. But yeah, have a wonderful day. I'm just gonna take time off, make sure I don't push myself too hard on the first stream back. But thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you all. You'll stay safe, stay awesome, guys. I will see you all on the next one. All the best. Bye bye.